Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you would stand and rise as you're able for our invocation and the playing of our national anthem. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, Lord, we just thank you so much, God, for each blessing that you've given us. What a blessed people we are here to live in America, Lord, to enjoy the sport of racing. And God, as we continue to pray for this country, to strengthen it and to burden the hearts of those leaders to make good decisions. Lord, we'd ask that you'd be here with us today at this track, that you place your hand upon this track, that you would instill sportsmanship into our drivers, that you keep each and every one of them safe as they compete today. Lord, I ask that you be with our workers, our corner workers, our flagmen, the emergency workers, our police, all throughout the nation who keep us safe on a daily basis. We thank you for those men and women, and we ask this prayer in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Now, if you would remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
And with that, it is main event time here at Iron City. Senior champ should be buckled in those carts, ready to fire on the grid. Our first main event of the day, getting ready to roll for 20 laps. Senior champ, Grid A. Junior 1, second out, semi-pro, third class out, be getting ready. Folks, just to let you know, before we start these races, we need to keep the pit buggies out of the impound area, please. If your cart goes to tech, we need to keep the pit buggies down here out of the impound area. We need to keep that open for our tech officials.
My bad. I was talking to one of my old friends from karting. I didn't know that you guys were on there. My bad. I'll try and talk to you.
All right, they're putting fire to the engines, getting ready to roll out here onto the Iron City Motorsports Complex to do battle for 20 laps, our first feature race of the day to crown our first Maxxis National Champion for 2023. Here they come, senior champ rolling on the racetrack now. Need a crank for Kart 39 stalled up here in turn 3 and 4. Crank for the 39. Pit crew for Kart 39, turn 3 and 4, please. Cranker for Kart 39, turn 3 and 4. That's your driver. We need your cranker out there. Crank for the Kart 39 up here, turn 3 and 4. Need a crank for the 39 of Jacob Moore. Crank for the 39 of Jacob Moore. Pit crew for Jacob Moore, turn 3 and 4, please. Twenty-two cars set to do battle for a 20-lap main event starting out front out of Conway, South Carolina. The Fireball, Cole Johnson, driving Kart 33. And for the first time here today, Black man Jerry Strickland going to look the field over. He says they're good. Green is out. 17th annual Maxxis National Championships underway off turn 2. Johnson leading the way. Austin Baker runs second. Lee Higdon after a strong qualifying run. Keeping that 51 in third as they're off turn number 4. One lap complete, clean and green. Johnson, Banker, Higdon, Colin Bowden, and Austin Wyatt. That's your top 5 as they'll flash down through turn number 3 and 4, making 2 complete this time around. They'll keep them same order as they qualify. The freight train down the back. Now for second. Higdon going to dive down to the inside. He'll take that spot away from Austin Banker. Banker going to be hung up on the outside looking in here in turn 1. Racing them hard on the outside, and now we got trouble front straightaway. We got a cart around. Track stays clear, will stay green as they'll change it for the third spot. Here comes Colin Bowden picking up one with help from Austin Wyatt. They'll go spots 3 and 4. Now rolling up to the back bumper of your top 2. Here comes Bowden in that 92, dips down to the inside for second. No room there. He'll try him again down the back to the back bumper of Higdon into turn 3 and 4. It's still Johnson out front here early. With 6 laps complete, lap traffic starts to play a factor. Johnson to the back bumper, he'll get through cleanly. Higdon, Bowden, Wyatt. And now for 5th, here comes the 53 machine. Carson Holman looking for more there. Now for second, contact into turn 3. Colin Bowden and Lee Higdon made a little bit of contact. Now Wyatt down to the inside for third. Bowden tries to slam the door. They'll log jam from third on back, and your top two going to get away. Johnson and Higdon. Now Higdon down to the inside for the lead in one. For the first time this race, we'll have a new leader. Lee Higdon to the point. Kart 51 as they're going to be coming towards halfway. This time on turn number 4, it's 10 downs in to go. Wyatt to the inside for second. Holman able to follow through as well. Now your pole man Cole Johnson. He's been trained back to fourth. New leader turn 3. It's Austin Wyatt going to the point now, all 4. Third leader of this race, Emporia, Virginia's Austin Wyatt putting it out front. Now trying to scoot away is Holman, able to follow through for second. Higdon, Johnson, and Cody Carlton, the 5th here. The closing laps of this one. Here comes Hot Sauce Carson Holman. He's to the back bumper, looking to be our 4th leader of this race. Letting Wyatt know he's there down into turn 1 that time. More lap traffic ahead for your leaders. Can Lee Higdon run him down back there from third by himself? Can Johnson get back up into this? Top 2 trying to stretch it out here. Austin Wyatt and Carson Holman with 15 down and 5 laps to go. Who's it going to be taking our first checkered flag of the day here at Iron City? We'll find out 4 laps from now. Wyatt and Holman off of turn number 4, bumper to bumper. Through slower traffic off of turn number 2. They built up about a half a straightaway advantage over third place Lee Higdon and the rest of the field. Now Holman looking low down the front straightaway. 4th leader of the race, Carson Holman to the point here late. Holman going to put the 53 out front with 17, make it 18 complete. This time by, we'll have 2 to go. Holman going to drop it down to the bottom. If Wyatt's going to take it from him, he's going to have to use the bumper. We'll see what happens here down into 3 and 4. White flag out. It's still Holman by 1 kart length out front. Wyatt's going to have one more shot at him here. Down the back into turn number 3 and 4. Gets to the back bumper, not able to move him. And Carson Holman going to take your first checkered flag of the day. Scored it in senior champ. Carson Holman from 8th spot on the grid. Able to fend off Austin Wyatt there in those last couple laps. Wyatt going to bring it home in second. It was Austin Banker, Colin Bowden, and Cole Johnson making up your top 5 finishers there for senior champ. It's Patty Owens from Maxxis Tires giving him the hardware down there, giving him the flag. Carson Holman will do himself a little celebrating as our first feature winner of the day.
All right, Stevie, we can get Austin Wyatt and Austin Baker down here as Carson Holman does his victory lap. We get our 2nd and 3rd place drivers. And for all drivers, when you finish top 3, just make sure you make your way to the stage promptly so we can go ahead and keep the show flowing. All right, we get Austin Wyatt, Austin Banker over here, guys. Debrief with your crew afterwards. Give you an opportunity to thank whoever you want to for that podium finish.
Yep, top 3 from all these main events here today. We want to get you over here to the podium for your main event. Picture, please.
All right, Austin Banker. Man, I tell you what, started up front, got put to the back, but man, worked your way back up. Super fast kart, one of those things where the carts didn't quite play, but dude, fast again. Who do you want to thank?
First of all, I got to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Without him, none of this would be possible. We're all blessed to come out here and race. It was a fun race. I don't really know who the 51 was, but that's probably why we don't know who he is, because he passed on the second lap and ended up messing himself up at the end. So feel like I had a fast card if he'd have just been patient. I feel like we could have got around Cole, but that's champ buggy racing and people not knowing what they're doing. So hung in there and was able to drive back to third. Got to thank Jared, my girlfriend, my son, Maverick, my mom, stepdad, my whole crew, my team. We kind of do this on our own. Gary Freeze, Speed Clinic Racing Engines, Millennium Racing Chassis, so everybody that makes part of it. Hey, we couldn't get a jacket, but it's good to come back up through third. Maybe that guy, when he's behind me next time, will be like, hey, maybe I should push him more than one lap,
Yeah, sometimes it's so. I'm going to get you stand right here. Austin Baker led a lot of laps today. Looked pretty good. When Carson pulled the trigger, I thought, man, he done passed you too soon. And Carson needs to be thankful that he has a clean driver behind him, because you didn't rough him up. You could have done it, but you raced clean. Got a second. Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Ken Hodges, Jonathan Cash with PMP, Premier Racing Chassis with Hermie and Robin Bradshaw. Yeah, that's typical champ buggy racing right there. He's just a sitting duck. It tracks good for what we had yesterday. It's very hard to pass. Carson passed me clean, so I wasn't going to do him dirty like that. We have to race each other almost every week, so we'll try again in a few minutes.
That's right. You're going to go back up here. All right, let's get our first champion of the day, Carson Holman. I thought you might have pulled the trigger a little early, but you held him up, buddy, and got another orange jacket. Congratulations, man. Who do you want to thank?
Just had to thank Darren and Jessica Brown for this opportunity. I didn't know if I'd ever be up here again. I think it was fast. KSR, Nitro Manufacturing, all they do, ACP Elevated Construction, Speed U, Chavis Racing Products, my girlfriend Morgan, just everybody who helps, the Herds, the Lopez's, they're not here this weekend. I wish they were. So everybody who supports me. I just wanted to stand on the stage, but first place means a damn lot.
Yeah, this shows how much it means to win a national championship. And we're going to get our podium finisher to hold this up, get some good pictures here. The first race of the day, we've got a champion. All right, back to you, Stevie.
Again, congratulations to Carson Hallman, taking that first main of the afternoon from 8th spot on the grid, as he was able to drive up through him and take it there in senior champ. We've got Junior 1 down on the grid, getting ready to go. Next down, Junior 1, last call to the grid area, and Semi-Pro, be getting your carts ready. Your main event's coming up, Semi-Pro. Next main event on track, 20 cart strong, and Junior 1 for a 20-lap main event. Starting out front, out of Alabama, driving cart number 9 will be John Hensley. Rolling from second, Cohen Moore in cart 21. From third spot, Ray Ann Gibbs driving the 57. Kyler Keefe from fourth in cart 03, and Henry Arnold from fifth in cart 72. Folks, just to let you know, we do want to get all the winners to stop down here at the front straightaway. We'll take one pit crew member for the winner to push that cart back over to the scales while we get the word with our winner down here at the podium. So one pit crew member only for each winner out here. Get your cart over to the scale area after these races, please. Semi-Pro, next main event on track. Be getting your carts ready. Start making your way towards the grid area. Semi-Pro.
Get to the front stretch to get your cart to the scale area. Always have to work with the driver, please. Your 18 plate starters, from 31 plate starters, taking the first.
Oh, we got a lot of trouble here coming to the restart. We got one. Almost got upended down here in turn 3. These guys ready to go here on the restart. Hopefully there's not a lot of damage there. Those carts are kind of hung together. Semi-Pro, next main event on track. Let's have your carts ready. Start making your way down. Semi-Pro. Going back green with 6 laps complete. It's been all John Hensley since we dropped the first green flag. He still leads the field down through 1 and 2. He's got new company. Kyler Keefe, new second place man in Kart 03, putting the pressure down the back into 3. 72 of Henry Arnold up 2 spots on the grid. He runs third right there on the freight train. Now with 7 complete, top 3 trying to get away, trying to use that draft. And we got one spun back straight away. Got a couple more involved there at the back. 3 karts in that one, and for the 3rd time in this one, we'll see caution. Not the race Brantley Riggs has been looking for, as he's going to get a piece of it again. He's buried that one way up in the dirt. We'll try it again here with 6 laps complete. Hensley, Keefe, Arnold in the 72, back to green we go. Those same top 3 able to break away off of turn 2 over 4th place Raylan Morris and the rest of them. Kart spun in turn 3 and 4. We've got 3 karts involved, taking a wild ride up to the outside. Braden Chavis got turned around, a couple more there at the back with nowhere to go. 52 of Hayden Duncan. Looks like Mason Glover getting a piece of that as well over here off of turn 4. Again, we're going to go caution. Still just 6 complete. Going back green again here with 6 laps complete. Still Hensley, Kyler Keefe, Henry Arnold. Now pressure for the lead as they had Hensley sideways down there in 3 and 4, but he holds on to the advantage now with 7 laps complete. Again, they will pull away from 4th place Raylan Morris. Declan Willis now to 5th. Now for the lead down the front straightaway. Here comes Kyler Keefe looking down low for that top spot. He'll get the door shut. Keefe going to lose 2 spots down here in turn 2. He'll get trained back to 4th. Now it's the 72 of Henry Arnold up to 2nd. Started 5th, having a great drive here. Looking to be our 2nd leader of this one as he will bear down on the back bumper of your leader, John Hensley. Halfway this time by, 10 down and 10 to go. Raylan Morris starting to make some noise now, up into that 3rd spot. Can Kyler Keefe and Declan Willis hook up? Try to run down your leaders here. 11 down, 9 to go. John Hensley's had himself a great view since the drop of the green. Can he fend him off for 8 more laps? Arnold putting the pressure for the lead now. He's there down the front stretch with 8 to go. Morris closing that gap. Kyler Keefe still looking strong back there in 4th. Still anybody's race up here at the top 6. We'll see who's going to get back here first 7 laps from now. Hensley feels the pressure, going to drop the 9 down to the bottom of the racetrack. That's going to stack them all up behind him. Now the 72 working that bumper hard, trying to move Hensley up and out of the way. He hasn't been able to do it yet. Now with 13 complete, 14 when they get here this time, we'll have 6 to go. Top 4 now bumper to bumper for your Junior 1 win. 5 fingers in the air when they get here next time by. $18 complete, less than 2 to go. White flag when they get here this time by. John Hensley leading it. Henry Arnold trying to take it away with 1 lap to go. Arnold peaks down low, no room to the inside. Hensley checking that shoulder. Final time down into turn 3 and 4. He's going to take them wire to wire in Junior 1. John Hensley down to the start-finish line. Going to take the win in your Junior 1 main from pole to finish. Going to lead all 20. John Hensley, Henry Arnold, Kyler Keefe, Declan Willis, and Bubba Perry, your top 5 finishers in Junior 1. Again, congratulations to John Hensley, leading all 20 laps of that one, scoring the big win. We'll need a pit crew member for the 9 of John Hensley to get that cart back over here to the scales, please, while we grab a word with our winner. Pit crew member, 1 pit crew member only. To your cart, please.
All right, Stevie, I thought we were going to run out of time on that one, but thankfully these drivers got it done. I need Kyler Keefe and Henry Arnold down here ASAP. 2nd and 3rd place drivers, please make your way on down. And then John Hensley doing that victory lap. So one member will get that cart back to the pit area, to our scale area. Henry Arnold and Kyler Keefe, need you up here on the podium. I just didn't know if we was going to be able to get this one in, but we were able to. All right, got a 3rd place driver, Kyler. Come on over here. Super fast today, buddy. And I know there's a couple times you'd pass for the lead one time, caution come out, just bad timing, someone in the back. Nothing that you're doing. Then the second time you went to the lead, little wheel hop. So it didn't work out. You fell back, but man, you came back to third, buddy. You had a strong run, and this might be something that you can parlay into our junior champions later. All right, so Kyler, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Cash, my Uncle Dion, PNP, Robin, Ken, just everybody that helps with everything they do. I think that's about it.
All right, well, I'm going to get you to stand up here with us and get Henry Arnold up here. Henry, man, super strong run today, buddy. Got on the podium this close. You're right there. You had that championship in sight, but you drove a clean race. You didn't wreck them. Congratulations on second.
Thank you.
Who do you want to thank?
I would like to thank Wesley, Kinetic Racing Chassis, my mom, dad, Cole Sharp, and that's all.
I tell you what, to get this close, did they give you that hunger to try harder?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Des Moines, Iowa.
That's just about, what, 10 minutes down the road?
No.
No, it's not, is it? I'm going to get you to stand right here also. All righty, our Junior 1 champion coming on stage, buddy. Good run. I want you to check that camera out and give everyone a big smile. And who do you want to thank for this big win?
My mom, my dad, Dusty Burdette, Millennium Racing Chassis, High Tech Racing Engines, and that's it.
All righty, buddy. So we're going to get a picture of everybody right here. I'm going to get y'all to, you're going to be in the middle. We're going to get y'all to hold this. That's right. There we go.
Nice job, Bob.
And I'm just glad you guys got that race in. I thought we were going to run out of time. All righty. Let's get a couple of photos right there. That's John Hensley, our champion, Henry Arnold in second, and Kyler Keefe, our podium finishers in Junior 1.
Down to the grid, semi-pro, be ready to fire up. Next main event on track, semi-pro.
Okay, we got a phone. We got a phone down here. If someone lost their phone, you come see me right here at the stage. Somebody lost a phone? All right, somebody lost their phone right there. So I've got it right over here on the stage if you see you don't have your phone.
Set to go now with our third main event of the afternoon, semi-pro for 20 laps, 24 cart strong. Starting out front, driving cart 100 will be Bryson Murray going from second. Connor Pate in cart 7. Philip Williams, Joey Bauman, Tyler Seeley. Your top 5 with 6 through 10, Guy Moore. Tyler Batten, Ronnie Carroll, Jennifer Seawright, and Van Culbertson. In 24 carts for 20 laps in your semi-pro main event. We need Junior 3 to be getting your carts ready. You'll be next on track, Junior 3. Also Stock Heavy and Junior 2, your main events are coming up. We should be looking for a green this time by. Field looks good. In the hands of Bryson Murray as he'll pace him down to the start zone. Turn 3 and 4. And the green flag is out. Semi-pro underway. Murray, Pate, Williams off turn 2, first time down the back. Clean into turn number 3 and 4. And we'll get that first lap in the books. 1 complete. Trouble off the top of turn number 1. Ronnie Carroll around in cart 26C. 2 carts involved to the top side of turn 1. Track stays clear, will stay green. Top 2 checking out here early. Bryson Murray and Connor Pate. Well out front now of third place, Philip Williams and the rest of the field. Connor Pate peeking down low. He thinks better of it. Tucks that 7 back in line in your second spot. Bryson Murray still your leader through 4 laps of this race. He has not given it up yet. Making 5 complete this time by. Murray, Pate, Williams, Joey Bauman, and Tyler Seeley. Your top 5 as they're off 2. Connor Pate rides patient in that second spot, just about a cart length back of that 100. He's had a few shots to take the lead. He hasn't taken it yet. He might not want to get there till late. A lot of times leading not where you want to be till these last couple laps. Bryson Murray still pacing the field in the 100 from where he started out front. Pate's there down the back as they work in the slower traffic in turn 3 and 4. Through cleanly now Connor Pate to the inside and new leader off of turn 2. Connor Pate to the point in cart number 7. He'll clear the 100 now by 2 cart lengths off turn number 4. Our second leader of this one, Connor Pate. Now with 11 laps complete past the halfway point. Murray's not done with them. Tucks right back in the tire tracks now. 8 laps to go. Now it's Bryson Murray using that draft to his advantage. Stays with your leader to click off another one. Now 7 laps to go. Good race for first and second. Then we've got a great race going on for spots. Looks like 3 through 8. They're all bunched up there. Well behind your leaders, though. Those 2 dominant carts since we dropped the green. Connor Pate and Bryson Murray. Now by a half a straightaway on third place, Philip Williams looking to settle it amongst themselves here late. Junior 3, you should be in the grid. You're our next main event on track. Junior 3 to the grid. Junior 3. $16 complete, going to be 3 to go when we get here this time by Bryson Murray by 1 cart length over the 7 of Connor Pate. Can Pate get back to him? He may be laying back just a bit, trying to get one final run at your leader. Here we come off of turn number 4, 18 down, as Murray going to drop it down to the bottom, checking that shoulder. Pate to the back bumper hard in turn 1 and 2, not able to move the 100. Again, Murray going to drop it down to the bottom. How hard will Connor Pate use that bumper? How bad does he want it? White flag is out. Peyton Dova down low in one, runs out of racetrack. Now it's Bryson Murray. Final time down the back into turn number 3 and 4. Murray down to the start-finish line. Going to take it in semi-pro. Bryson Murray, your pole man, able to lead there across the stripe, scores the semi-pro win. It's Bryson Murray, Connor Pate, Tyler Batten, Jennifer Seawright, and Avery Franklin for your top 5 finishers. Junior 3, let's be putting them in the grid. Junior 3, next main event on track. You should be there. And Bryson Murray with the checkered flag in hand, going to take the victory lap here. We'll stop him down on the front straightaway and get a word with our winner down there with Nick Thunder and Maxxis victory lane here in just a moment. Again, Junior 3, you should be in the grid. You are next.
All right, good run for our drivers, Tyler Bateman, Connor Pate, and Bryson Murray. Get our second and third place drivers up here as Bryson is doing his victory lap.
We'll need a pit crew member for the 100 for Bryson Murray to get that cart to the scales, please. Pit crew member for the winner.
All right, Tyler Batten and Connor Pate need you up here on the stage. All right, I need Connor Pate, Tyler Baten. Come on, guys, let's step it up. Let's go. Guys, when you finish these races, if you're on the podium, need you on this stage ASAP. Give you a chance to thank whoever it is you need to thank. All right, third place tonight, Tyler Batman. I tell you what, Tyler, great race. You came from 7th place, man, and that thing went green. And so you had something really rolling, pretty strong run. Congratulations on your podium here at the National Championship. Who do you want to thank?
First, I want to thank the Lord. I want to thank Chop Shop, No Worries, Motorsports, Swindle Chavis for all they do for me. Corrupt Clutches, P&P Speed Shop, Ken at Premier, everybody at Premier. Helps me week in and week out. Couldn't do it without y'all.
All right, so we're going to get you right here, and we're going to get our second place. We got Connor Pate. Come on up, buddy. So Connor qualified second, took the lead for a while. Thought you might have had it, and then right there at the end. But I tell you what, this is another race where a guy in second run a clean race, didn't rough up the leader. Man, good, strong run, buddy. Second place, who do you want to thank?
First of all, I thank my mom and dad for bringing me out here. They paying for everything and doing everything they can for me. But I also got Kevin and Stacy over there at KSR, Cole, JT, all of them over there, and Riley, everybody over there. So, yeah.
All right, pretty close right there, but we're going to get our champion to come on up. This is Bryson Murray, sat on the pole, led for quite a lot. Hey, you guys like just checked out into another county, and then, but y'all swapped it, real clean racing, and making it easier on Carl by having clean racing here today. And so congratulations on this championship. Who do you want to thank?
I got to thank my dad, my family. He's with Gambler Race Products. He's made this all possible. Scotty Bader Avis Electric Company, Thomas Underwood with Blue Ridge Pro Services, Phantom Racing Chassis, and everything he does for me. Todd Miller. This is a whole group there, and I can't thank everybody enough.
It definitely takes a group. We're going to get one of y'all right here, and we got the banner right here for y'all to hold. We're going to get some shots right here, get some photos, and we're going to bring it back up to you, Stevie.
All right, Junior 3, you should be in the grid ready to go. Junior 3 for your main event. Again, congratulations, Bryson Murray taking the big win there in semi-pro as they'll finish up the podium celebration down there. And we've got Junior 3, our 4th class of the day, getting ready to fire next. Stock Heavy, Junior 2, and Stock Super Heavy be getting your carts ready for your main events. $20 carts for 20 laps here at your Junior 3 main event. Starting out front, had himself a big day here yesterday in qualifying. Our only 2-time pole winner here for the Maxxis Nationals, Jensen Walsh, starting out front in Kart 62. Rolling from second, it'll be Dylan Dove in Kart 21, Jaden Cordell, Cole Heward, and Clay Bellamy, top 5 starters. From the tower, they say it's good. Green flag is out and underway for the first time here in Junior 1. Walsh leads the way down the back straightaway first time. Off turn number 4 as we've got our first lap in the books. Walsh going to get hung out from 1st to 5th. New leader off of turn number 2. Dylan Dove, second leader of this one. Dove puts it to the point in Kart 21. He'll bring Cordell with him to second. Cole Heward now up into the top 3 with 2 complete. Clay Bellamy up 1 spot on the grid, runs 4th. Poleman Jensen Walsh now 5th. Riker Ridley, Timothy Holmes all right there in the mix as well. Ridley looking down low to pick up a spot in turn number 1. Flashes that 81 up into the top 5 with help from the 67 of Holmes. Watch those 2 cars looking strong here. And they're running down your leaders. The 81 of Riker Ridley is moving. He's to the back bumper there of Bellamy for 4th. Moves him up the hill off of turn 4. Looks down low. Can't get there in 1. Watching leader Dylan Dove inch away as the battle's still for second on back. Now Cole Heward going to take that spot. And it's going to be Holmes on the outside looking in down the front straightaway as they'll fan out in turn 1. Out front, Dylan Dove, Cole Heward, Clay Bellamy, and Riker Ridley. Got 3 cars in the freight train draft trying to chase down your leader. They should be able to do it here. As long as they play nice in just a couple laps, they're going to be there. Heward's got some great help now. The 22 shoving that back bumper, and they have run your leader down. Now 4 cars under a blanket for the lead here off of turn number 4. Dylan Duff can hear him pulling up. Check that shoulder. Sees they're about a car length back. $11 complete. We've got 9 to go so far. Clean and green here in Junior 3. Heward's going to be there off turn number 4 with a shove from the 22 of Clay Bellamy. Riker Ridley right there within striking distance. I think that 81 could be the one to watch. He looks the strongest of them all there. Buried back in traffic just a bit. We'll see what he's got. Stock Heavy needs to make your way to the grid. Is on track. We've got caution. Yellow flag is out. Trouble for the 811 up here in turn number 1, Jackson Denton. Caution out with 12 complete. Back to green with 8 laps to go. Great launch for Dylan Dove, but the field runs him down when they get to turn 3. They're there. Cole Heward looking for the lead off of turn number 4. Heward second, Clay Bellamy third, Riker Ridley right there in fourth. Now it's Timmy Holmes up into the top 5 in Kart 67. All trying to get around leader, Dylan Dove. Dove's got the field stacked up on the bumper now. Here comes Heward to the inside. There's contact at the front. Cole Heward to the lead off of turn number 4. Dove gets rooted up out of the way. Cole Heward now to the lead with Riker Ridley to second. Ridley gonna dive to the inside. New leader in turn 3 and 4. It's Ridley to the point. Now we'll see caution. Yellow flag is out. Caution. Like trouble for the 22 of Clay Bellamy right down here at the start-finish line to put us caution. Now with 15 laps complete. Should have stock heavy down here at the grid. Next main event, stock heavy. Five laps to settle it in Junior 3. Cole Heward, leader in Kart 29, going to bring him back to green. Now 16 complete. Here comes Ridley for the lead in turn number 1. Heward going to get shoved up to the outside. Wrigley to the point in car number 81. Ridley out front now trying to make it wide. Here comes Daniel Cole, Timothy Holmes, as there's contact off turn 4. Down to 2 to go now. Trouble in turn 1 and 2. We've got a couple of them up out of it. Track stays clear. Ridley making it wide, taking it down through turn 3 and 4. They're going to see white flag this time around. One more to go. Daniel Cole down to the inside with a bold move. Cole to the lead off turn 2. Final time down the back into turn number 3. It's going to be Daniel Cole in Kart 629 taking the win in a wild last lap move there. I didn't think Ridley left enough room, but that 629 was able to do it. Daniel Cole going to lead just one lap of that one. It's the one that matters most. He's going to be your Junior 3 winner. Daniel Cole, Carly Bennett, Blake Wynn from 17th to 3rd for the 99. Ronnie Hurd was 4th, and Cameron Lambert making up your top 5 finishers for Junior 3. And we will need one pit crew member for the 629 of Cole down here to the front stretch, please. We need one pit crew member for the 629 of Daniel Cole to the front stretch to your cart, please.
All right, Blake Wynn, Carl Bennett, come on up to the stage. All right, Blake Wynn. Man, what a run. I think I got you starting 17th. Is that correct? Man, 17th up to the podium, brother. That's a pretty daggone good day. Who do you want to thank?
I got to thank Austin Banker, James McClendon, Premier, Marty Maddox for the engines. I did the tires today. We sucked in qualifying, but we'll be a little better in the champions race, hopefully.
This is a good start. I'll tell you what. So, Blake, the number 99, we'll get you over here. All right, Carly Bennett, come on up. I think I got you starting 19th, maybe. So I tell you what, this should tell everybody, look, you can get on this podium. You could even win from anywhere in this field. But I tell you what, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, P&P Speed Shop, Premier Racing Chassis. A special thank to John May for doing all that he has this weekend. And the Keeves, everybody for cheering me on. That's kind of it.
Well, we got that group picture out there, and you complained about your knees, but I guess your knees are doing pretty good.
Yes, sir.
All righty, stand right there. And let's get our champion up here, number 629, Daniel Cole. I got you starting 10th, is that correct? Sixth? Well, that's still climbing up, going up in there. A pretty good wild last lap there. Good clean passing, man. Got you this championship. Who do you want to win? Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Dusty Burnett, JT Stillwagon, Millennium Racing Chassis, and High Tech Racing Engines. That's it.
All right, we're going to get some pictures right here. And we got the banner. And we're going to get, now that's how you get to the podium quick, Stevie. These drivers were here on time. Congratulations to our top three in our Junior 3 division. Up to you, Stevie.
And a great race there. Again, a lot of hard chargers in that Junior 3 race. Two of your top three podium finishers there started out of the top 15. You give a call to Carly Bennett, came from 19th to 2nd. Blake went from 17th to 3rd in that one. We're getting ready to go with our next main event. Stock Heavy should be in the grid area, ready to fire those engines. Junior 2 and Stock Super Heavy, have your carts ready to go. 19 drivers scheduled for a 20-lap main here in stock heavy. Starting out front, driving Kart 705, your senior points leader after qualifying coming in here today for the overall senior champion. Wes Sudduth going to tow him off turn number 4. Flagman says it is good. Green is out. Wes Sudduth, Cole Johnson, Cody Garner, Jason Scruggs and Steven Adams down into 3 and 4. Get them off turn 4 cleanly. 1 lap complete. Johnson looking to the inside for the lead in turn 3 with a big shove from Garner. Now Garner looking down low off of turn 4, and we got one around off the 4th corner. And more trouble down in turn number 1. We got 2 of them into it hard. Caution is out here as we got trouble at both ends of the racetrack. Looked to be the 16 of Dylan Brown and the 42 of John Oliverio. Trouble up here in turn 1 to put us under caution. A tough break for the 16 of Dylan Brown, looking like he's going to be out of this one early. Oliverio able to rejoin in his Kart 42. Got just 1 lap complete here. Get them lined back up for a restart in stock heavy. Junior 2 and stock super heavy be getting ready. I thought Brown was done. They're trying to get that thing back in the race here. Driver back to his car. He will be able to rejoin. Back underway with 1 lap complete in your stock heavy main. Wes Sudduth, Cole Johnson, Cody Garner. Down the back into turn 3 and 4 out front. Here comes Jason Scruggs flashing down to the inside, looking for 3rd. Not able to take that spot in turn number 1. He'll keep it tucked in 4th. Good tight race up here at the front early. Scruggs again going to look down low this time. He'll take that spot in turn 1. Adams able to follow through for 4th. Daniel Armstrong to the top 5 as well. .048 of Chubb Shockley looking sporty there, joining your leaders. 94 Cody Carlton runs 7th. The 07 of Austin Banker 8th. Here comes Cole Johnson diving to the inside, back to the point in turn 3. Johnson, Scruggs, Adams, and Armstrong, and Shockley has made his way to 5th. Here comes the 29 from 3rd to 1st in one swift move down the front straightaway. Steven Adams, new leader in this one. What a move there from the 29 from 3rd to 1st. Adams to the point. Now Armstrong to 2nd. And the youngster Chubb Shockley out of Snow Hill, Maryland, up into that 3rd spot. Cody Carlton might have the best card of them all back there in 4th. 94 looking strong here, locked on the back bumper of Shockley. It'll be halfway this time with 10 down, 10 to go in your stock heavy main. Another cart to keep your eye on, that's Carson Hallman, looking for his 2nd win of the day. Already picked one up in Champ Carts. Started way back in this one. He's worked his way up to 6th now. And that gray cart 53. Shockley's got good help there for the 94 of Carlton. They are running down your leaders, cutting about a cart length off a lap here. Now Banker going to look down low. He wants that 4th spot in turn 3. Races the 94 hard for that spot. He'll bring Hallman with him to the inside. Carson Hallman up into the top 5 now. Armstrong looking low for the lead. Adams going to shut the door. That might just bring Chubb Shockley up into the picture here. We might have 3 carts going to battle for this win. Shockley about 3 cart lengths back now. 15 down, less than 5 to go. Armstrong to the inside for the lead in turn number 1, Daniel Armstrong. Armstrong to the lead, put Adams back to 2nd, Shockley 3rd. Now Carson Hallman to 4th, asking for that draft and help from Austin Banker. I don't know if they've got enough laps to do it. It's going to be 2 to go when they get here this time by. Who's it going to be here in stock heavy? Armstrong, Adams, and Shockley to battle for the win off of turn 4. It's going to be white flag this time around. 1 more to go. Adams had him turn sideways off of turn number 2. Now final time down the back. Contact for 2nd. Shockley to the back bumper of Adams, and it's going to be Daniel Armstrong taking the win in cart number 96. Physical racing there for 2nd at the end. Shockley going to take that spot away. And Adams going to come up 1 corner short of the finish there. Now unofficially your top 5, Daniel Armstrong, Chubb Shockley, Austin Banker, Carson Hallman, and Jason Scruggs in stock heavy. Want to get those top 3 finishers down here to the Maxxis Victory Lane podium, please. It's Daniel Armstrong, Chubb Shockley, and Austin Banker to the podium, please.
All right, Austin Banker, man, I tell you what, 2nd time up on the podium. Getting closer and closer and getting it done, man. Just gotta have a little more luck, but a good, strong run again.
Yeah, 3rd ain't bad with all the competition here and starting 9th. I put myself in a pickle. The tire guy's fault for that one, but, you know, my crew worked hard, stayed in it, and I feel like if they'd have raced a little more at the end, I feel like we was equal, just it kind of got spread out. And they had a really good race there at the end. I had a front row seat for that. So, you know, congratulations to Daniel. I think last year, me and him in this class come down to me and him in the last lap. So good to see him win. Been growing up racing with Daniel since 2001. So pretty cool that we're both still here and both still running in front.
Yep, cream rises to the top is what they said. So Austin Banker, all right, where's Chubb Shockley at? Here he comes. All right, Chubbs, I tell you what, bud, strong run. I didn't check where you started, but, man, once you got to third place, you were running the same lap times as the leaders, and was able to get right there at it, and a good, strong run. I tell you what, got up here on the podium, bud. Who you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Charger Racing Chassis, Brian Bradford, P&P Speed Shop, Rhino over there for all the help this weekend, the Hewards, Dick Timmons. It's been a while since I've had to do this. And anybody else that I forgot.
Hey, I tell you one other thing. Since I've been interviewing you, you've gotten a little taller since the last time. I tell you what, I saw your name in the adult list. I'm like, man, I'm getting old. You're getting old. But congratulations on the podium. And I tell you what, Daniel, we're going to get you right here in the middle. And another strong run for Daniel Armstrong, buddy. Good job, man. Fast go-kart.
Yeah, it was really good after a couple laps. First of all, I got to thank God, and then my wife, second of all. Really, Todd Miller did everything. I owe it all to him. He built the motor, he fixed the tires, he weighed it out, I think. But no, just a good group effort. Yesterday we struggled a little bit. I don't do good when it's slick. But I told everybody if the sun would come out a little bit and it would dry up, we'd be good. And it's going good so far.
Yeah, the guy holding that steering wheel ain't doing a bad job, that's for sure. All right, this is our podium finishes right here for Stock Heavy. Congratulations to Daniel Armstrong, Chubb Shockley, and Austin Baker up here on the podium.
All right, guys, there has been a scoring change there for Stock Heavy. Chubb Shockley was black flagged and disqualified for that move on the last lap for that second spot. So now unofficially your top three, Daniel Armstrong, Austin Banker, and Carson Hallman. If we can get those three drivers back to the podium for a top three picture, please. Austin Banker, Daniel Armstrong, and Carson Hallman to the podium, please. Carson Hallman, you're now our third place finisher in Stock Heavy. Need you guys back to the podium for your picture, please.
All right, so we'll go ahead and get another. We're going to redo a picture, okay? I've just got to get the drivers up here, and we'll do a fast photo. And then maybe get a word with Carson if he's around. All right, Carson Holman. Daniel and Austin need y'all back. All right, Carson. Going to get another quick photo.
Yep, Daniel Armstrong, Austin Banker. If we can get you guys back to the podium real quick, please. Daniel Armstrong and Austin
Banker.
Banker.
All right, Carson, while we're waiting on them to get up here for that shot, buddy, you got up here on the podium again. Do you want that?
I got to thank Darren and Jessica Brown for all they do. They put in so much hard work. We have a lot of great partners, Nitro Manufacturing, Speed U, GTR. My girlfriend Morgan for all of her help. Charger Racing Chassis, Chavis Racing Products. There's a lot of people who help us out, and it feels good to be up here after starting 12th.
Yeah, because you got the fastest lap at one point. About halfway through the race, I saw the fastest lap come up. Austin Banker, where you at? All right, new picture.
Going green here in our Junior 2 main event, 23 Kart strong. The outlaw Bryson Smith leading them down to green. Bryson Smith, Clayton Pitcher, Lane Scruggs under pressure for third. Here comes Georgia Posey down to the inside for a spot. Scruggs still trying to find his way back down in line off of turn 4. Hung on the outside of the 52, losing spots down through turn 1 and 2. Leaders getting away. And caution, we've got one spun bottom of turn 1, yellow, flag is out. Kart 17 of Anthony Allen rolled off 21st, and this one finds trouble early. And we'll have caution with just one complete. Rolling back towards green with one lap complete. Bryson Smith pacing them off turn 4. Restart looks good, and your leaders off of turn 2. Smith, Pitcher, Georgia Posey runs third in Kart 31. Aiden Matzigill giving it a good drive there in fourth. This will go side by side for second, and Posey going to pick up another one. Georgia Posey now spot number 2 as they'll fan out for third. Scruggs working his way back up into the mix there, Kart 52. After he got freight trained early, back up into that third spot, but a long ways back of your leaders now. Georgia Posey to the back bumper of Bryson Smith for the lead off turn 4. Five laps complete when they get here, this time by Georgia Posey. Quick lap of the race so far, and looks to the inside once again for the lead in turn number 1. Posey to the inside and to the point off of turn 2. Stock Super Heavy needs you making your way to the grid. Your main event is next. Stock Super Heavy. on the racetrack. It's 8 laps complete this time by Georgia Posey from 4th spot on the grid, leading it. Posey, Smith, Scruggs, Colin Stewart now to 4th. And caution, we got one spun around. Not able to roll down here in turn 2. Yellow flag out with 8 laps complete. Back to green flag racing with 8 laps complete. Georgia Posey leading them down the back. All kinds of pressure on the back bumper, trying to move that 31 up and out of the way. Here comes Smith down low. Back for the lead in turn number 1. There's contact for second. Posey going to get sent around. The good run gone bad for Georgia Posey. And she'll bring it to a stop off the top of turn 2. Looks like the 34 Jason McCulley Jr. going to get a piece of that as well. That's going to change it up here at the front as we go caution. They'll get them sorted out now with 9 laps complete. Stock Super Heavy. Need to be making your way in the grid. Next down, Stock Super Heavy. Coming back green with 9 laps complete. Lane Scruggs has worked his way back up to second, now putting pressure for the lead in 3 and 4. They'll go side by side for fourth. Now 3 wide down the front straightaway. Grayson Underwood looking to make a big move. He'll get turned sideways in turn 1. The 801 in trouble. And again, we'll go caution. Yellow's out. Coming back to the green now with 10 laps complete. Bryson Smith still your leader. Lane Scruggs, Colin Stewart. Lawson Bryan up to 4th and looking for more now. Grayson Adderley into the top 5 in his kart number 99. All trying to get around leader Bryson Smith, as Smith starting to make it wide down these straightaways, taking it down to the bottom side, leaving no room down low to make a pass. Got them stacked up on the bumper now, and the contact's going to be for second. They were 4 wide for a moment off that 4th corner. And the 52 once again going to get the bad end of that one. Scruggs going to lose 4 or 5 spots there. Just like that, Lawson Bryant now to second and trying to track down your leader. Bryant's got a hot rod there. Here he comes to the back bumper of Bryson Smith. Bryant is there for the top spot down the front straightaway as we're down 15 in the books, less than 5 to go. Smith can feel the pressure. Bryant laying it to him down in 3 and 4. Can't move him yet. He's got 4 more laps to try to do it here. If they get racing hard, the rest of this field may just be able to run them down. Don't count them out yet. Lucas Amburn to third with help. He may just be a player here, folks. Here they come. I think we're going to have ourselves a 5-car battle for the win as we're off of turn number 4. 18 down and 2 to go. Here comes Amburn with a run. No room to make any moves. Contact there for the lead in turn 3. Bryant going to get sent up to the outside. Amburn to second. White flag in the air. Last lap here in Junior 2. Smith down the back straightaway. Final time into turn number 3 and 4. The outlaw Bryson Smith's going to see checkered flag. He'll score it in Junior 2. Bryson Smith, Lucas Amburn, Colin Stewart, Clayton Pitcher, and Grayson Adderley going to be your top 5 finishers for Junior 2. We'll need a pit crew member for the 2 of Bryson Smith to the front stretch, please. Bryson Smith, your Junior 2 winner here today at Iron City, going to take the Maxxis checkered flag around for a Polish victory lap. And we'll get him down here towards the podium here in just a moment. Mr. Nick Thunder will be grabbing a word with our winner here. We need our next class in the grid. Stock Super Heavy, ready to race. Stock Super Heavy should be there.
How did he? Colin Stewart and Lucas Amburn. Come on up.
Top 3 finishers to the podium, please. Top 3 to the podium.
All right, Colin Stewart up here on the podium got third, buddy. Come on over here to 21C. Makes his way to the podium. I think he started 6th in this main event. Kind of got a little bit wild right there toward the end, man, and got you up here on the podium. Who do you want to thank?
Kinetic Racing Chassis, CKI, my Nana for washing tires, Pawpaw, my dad, just anybody really related to me.
I tell you what, a good way to have the weekend go. Lucas, come on up. The 96 Lucas Amburn. I'm going to get you right here, buddy. Lucas Amburn, a strong run today. Got you up here on the podium. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Phantom, Todd Miller, my dad, my little brother, my little sister, Matt Connell.
I tell you what, and I'm going to thank the guy holding that steering wheel. Good job today. That close. But now I'm going to get Bryson Smith on up here. Bryson, super fast all day. Start from the pole position, I believe. Is that right? And got it done. And what would you think? Was that a long race for you?
Yes, sir. That was a very long race.
I bet it felt like about 3 or 4 hours. And but you got it done, buddy. Who do you want to thank?
I got to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, Chop Shop, the Lambert family, Perry family, Nitro Gears, Premier, PMP, Scotland Designs, and just everyone who helps around.
All right, well, congratulations on that national championship. We're going to get this banner up for y'all to hold. Colin, if you'll help me there. Let's get some good photos here for the family and the crew. And congratulations, it's our Junior 2 division podium finishers.
Stock Super Heavy, you need to be in the grid, ready to race. Next down, Stock Super Heavy should be there, ready to crank those engines. Stock Super Heavy rolling out now for their 20-lap main. Starting out front of this one, driving car number 7, going to be Ryan Hebner with Joey Tony in the 0, going from the 2nd spot. Justin McDonald, cart 24 from 3rd, Donnie Nall from 4th in the 29, and Brad Scruggs driving cart number 18, going to go from 5th. 6 through 10, Austin Wyatt, Stacy Avens, Jacob Davis, Josh Carter, and Ryan O'Connor. Had 28 signed up in this one. We're going to start all 28 carts in this main event. It should be a good one. Junior Champ, our next main event on track. Be making your way down towards the grid area. Junior Champ. Flagman gives them the go signal, says we're going to try it this time around for our first attempt. Leader into the start zone. Ryan Hebner on the loud pedal. Flagman says it's good. Green is out. Hebner, Tony, McDonald off turn 2 and first time down the back clean. Everybody playing it smart off of turn 4 with 1 lap complete. Same order as they qualified up here at the front. Now about a 6-car breakaway with 2 laps complete. McDonald looking to the inside for a second. There's contact with Tony. Tony going to get shoved up the hill. He's going to lose 4 or 5 spots down the back. McDonald does second with authority. Now going to be looking for the lead down the front. Justin McDonald to the point in turn number 1. From 3rd to 1st here early. The 24 puts it in the win. He'll bring Donnie Nall with him to 2nd. Scruggs, Wyatt, Stacy Avens up into the top 5 now. Donnie Nall looking to be 3rd leader in this race as he'll stalk the back bumper of McDonald. And trouble front straightaway. We got a cart around right down here at the start-finish line. Green so far for the lead. Here comes Donnie Nall down to the inside for the point off turn number 4, and caution. Yellow flag is out, and that one not able to roll on the front stretch, and the driver up and out of that cart, so caution going to fly here. Just as it was getting good up there at the front. That may just be the best news in the world for Justin McDonald, as we did not get that lap clicked off. I believe he's still going to be your leader here when we go back green. McDonald, Nall, Scruggs, and Stacy Avens. We'll go back green flag racing. Set to go back green with 5 laps complete. Great launch for your leader, Justin McDonald. He'll leave the rest of the field sleeping, gets away by 2 cart lengths. But Donnie Nall with the help going to be right back to him off of turn 2. Top 7, top 8 carts now, bumper to bumper. 6 of 20 complete here in Super Heavy. Nall peeking down to the inside. He couldn't make it happen that time. Contact in turn number 3 and 4. We got 2 of them into it. Up and off the racetrack there. Will stay green. Top 6 now. Half separated from the rest of the field. Here comes Disco Donnie looking to the inside for the point in turn 1. Puts the wheel to the 24 McDonald. That's going to cost both of them. Brad Scruggs now from 3rd to 1st. Wyatt to 2nd. Stacy Avens to 3rd now. And Jacob Davis having a great drive as he's worked his way up to 4th. Davis looking sporty back there in that 4th spot, as we'll see halfway. 10 down and less than 10 to go here in Stock Super Heavy. 9 when they get here this time. Another cart to keep your eyes on, that 94 of Wendell Chavis. He's worked his way up into the top 5. Trying to track him down here late. That cart's starting to come to life here in the second half of this race. Don't know if he's got the time to get there. We'll have 8 to go this time around. Austin Wyatt running a very patient race back there in second. He's had a few opportunities. He hasn't taken it yet. Content to shove the back bumper of that 18 to try to settle it amongst themselves. I'm telling you, folks, keep your eyes on Chavis. He is a coming as we're down to 5 to go. Jacob Davis peeking to the inside for third. Avon's not going to have any of that as he'll shut the door. Now 16 complete. Wyatt again, great set of corners, stays right with your leader. Now down to 3 to go. How wide can Brad Scruggs make it here? Drops it down to the bottom. Holds that lead off of turn number 4. Now 2 to go. Wyatt with a run off of turn 2. He peeked down low. No room to get to the inside. He'll keep it in second. Brad Scruggs off turn 4. Down to the white with 1 to go here in super heavy. Wyatt going to have a shot at him here down the back. Into turn 3. Wyatt going to dive it in. There's contact. Who's going to get here first? Austin Wyatt to the start-finish line. And a last lap route of the 18 of Brad Scruggs. Austin Wyatt across the start-finish line first. We'll take it in stock super heavy. Wild race there to the finish. Emporium, Virginia's Austin Wyatt will be scored your stock super heavy winner. Need to get those top 3 over to the podium, please. Top 3 to the podium. Austin Wyatt, Jacob Davis, second place run there for the 124, and Wendell Chavis across for third. Get you guys down to the podium, please.
All right, you get to see Wendell Chavis and Jacob Davis come on to the stage. All right, Wendell, come up here and see me, bud. Jacob Davis, you on the way up? Wendell had a super fast car today. Fastest lap, I believe, at lap 13. I saw you go purple. So, man, strong run. Didn't really start where you needed to, but, man, you sure did end up here on the podium.
Yeah, same thing as last year. We missed it qualifying and run third. So, I mean, yeah, I knew we had a good piece and just started too far back. You know, that's how it is here.
Yeah, you got to be toward the front most of the time. So who do you want to thank, bud?
I want to thank my wife, Kevin Smith, Stacy, Chop Shop, all his guys over there, Jason Johnson. I think, James McClendon with the clutches. I mean, everybody that's part of our program.
Close again, but, man, I tell you what.
And Premier Racing Chassis.
All right, can't forget them. All right, let me get you right over here. Where's Jacob? Jacob Davis. There's Jacob. Come on up, buddy. The 124, Jacob Davis. Winds up second tonight, buddy. Good job, man. Who do you want to thank for this podium?
Appreciate it, man. I'd like to thank Trey Mishu for the motors, Chris Hetzel for all he does, Tony Gaylord for the platinum, and Avery for the help. Also Trey for the help this weekend. Couldn't do it without him.
It is a group effort, a team effort for sure. All right, here he comes. Austin Wyatt. Gets that championship run. You can see Austin, and he backed up just a little bit on that last lap to get that super run down the backstretch, and it certainly did work out for you, buddy. Congratulations. You've been on the podium one time, but this time you got the main trophy. Who do you want to thank?
Thank God I wasn't a sitting duck that time, right? No, I got to start off by thanking my girlfriend for coming. She's about the only help I got today. I got to thank Premier Racing Chassis, Hermie Sadler, Robin Bradshaw, Jonathan Cash for the awesome motor. Hub breaker preps. It takes a team to do this. It's tough to do it by yourself. Catch my breath. I got to run again in 2 classes.
Okay, we're going to get some pictures here. Come on over. Y'all swap spots there, and we'll get your pictures and get y'all back into your pits, and you get to working on more tires. All right, that's our stock super heavy podium here at the Maxxis National. Austin White, Jacob Davis, and Wendell Chavis.
Again, congratulations, Austin White scored that stock super heavy win. Our next main event on track, Junior Champ, should be in the grid, strapped in, ready to crank. Junior Champ. Coming out next for their 20-lap main event, 9 Kart strong in Junior Champ, starting out front with 2 pole positions here this weekend. Driving Kart 62, Jensen Walsh going from second. Driving the 151 will be Bradley Carter. Brayson Riddle goes from third to Kart 52. Jaden Cordell in the 7NY going to go from 4th spot. Then Trace Daniels, Logan Walston, Daniel Cole from 7th, looking for his 2nd win of the day. Ryan Micah and Sam Wheaton. Your 9 Kart starting field. Here we go. Junior Champ off of turn 4, and we are green. They'll stack up in the back of the field, keep them straight. Top 4 going to break out here on our opening lap. Walsh lead them off of turn 4 with 1 complete. Walsh, Carter, Brayson Riddle, and Jaden Cordelis will change it for the lead off of turn 4. Here comes Carter to the point now. Bradley Carter, 2nd leader of this race, looking for his 1st win of the weekend. Just 3 laps complete. Folks, we just had somebody pick up a cart buggy that does not belong to you. Had somebody's hat and I believe some weight down in the bottom tray of it. Not a fold-up stand. But that sounds like something you might have picked up down here. We got its owner up here looking for it. Was picked up in just the last couple minutes down here from the scale area.
One of you guys asked about why they have cages, right?
Stock Super Heavy crews, check those pit buggies, please. We got somebody got the wrong pit buggy down here. Junior Sportsman Champ. Need to make your way to the grid. Our next main on track, Junior Sportsman Champ. Back to green flag racing with 4 laps complete here in Junior Champ. New leader off of turn 2, the 7NY of Jaden Cordell. Going to go to the point now, our 3rd leader of this race. Brings the 56 of Walston to 2nd. We got a spin top of turn number 1. Ryan Micah, Kart 16 around. Gets it pointed back straight, will stay green. Cordell, Brayson Riddle, Bradley Carter, and Jensen Walsh up here at the front. Walsh back up to that 3rd spot. Your pole man back up to 3rd. Jensen Walsh rolls up to the back bumper of your leaders. Now 3 karts under a blanket off of turn 4. Carter wide down the front straightaway. 62 of Walsh to the inside. Back to the lead off of turn 2. From 3rd to 1st comes Jensen Walsh. Costly straightaway there for Bradley Carter as he has lost touch with your leaders. Top 3 now breaking away. Jensen Walsh, Jaden Cordell, and Brayson Riddle rides 3rd in that car in 56. It'll be 12 complete when we get here this time. 8 laps to settle it. Jensen Walsh starting to run that bottom line, trying to hold off the rest of the field. Holds about a 2-kart lead advantage. Cordell rolling back to his back bumper now off of turn 4. He may be trying to lay back to get that run down to his inside. Walsh making that kart mighty wide up here at the front in that car in 62, trying to fend him off for the win here in Junior Champ. Here we come off of turn number 4, down to 5 laps to go. Cordell to the inside. There's contact in turn number 1. Cordell to the left rear of Jensen Walsh. They're both going to be out of it. Brayson Riddle down to the point. And here comes Carter back to the lead down the front straightaway. He was way out of it just a few laps ago. Back to the point off of turn number 2. How did he run him back down? Bradley Carter now towing the field off of turn 4. Logan Walston in the 0 to 2nd now. White flag this time off of turn 4. Can anybody do anything with Carter? Bradley Carter leads it final time down the back straightaway. There's going to be contact in turn 3. They'll try to turn him, not able to move him though, and Bradley Carter somehow, some way drove his way back up after he lost a straightaway plus when he ran off the racetrack without assistance of a caution. He was able to run him back down and score the win here in Junior Champ. He'll spin it down to the start-finish line. Little dozer Bradley Carter in the 151 picking up the Maxxis checkered flag. He will be your Junior Champ winner here today at Iron City.
Well, Stevie's at Champ Kart Racing, Dora. It does get exciting, that's for sure. Open wheel racing. Bryson Riddle, make your way on down to the stage. And Logan Walston. I need Logan and Bryson, come on down. Bradley Carter did that victory lap. We need a buggy. Need a buggy to the front stretch for Bradley Carter's champ cart. Or just somebody to push it. Need a crew member. There's our crew member right there. All right, Bryson Riddle, come on down, bud. Bryson, where you at? And Logan Walson. Bryson Riddle, where you at, bud? There he comes. All right, Bryson Riddle made it on the podium, but that was kind of wild. A little bit of the lead for a little bit, back and forth. But overall, man, it has to be a good day to get up here on the podium. Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, man, it feels good to be up here, but it definitely feel a lot better if we had the win.
Yeah.
Tires wasn't as good as I was expecting. I came down the back stretch whenever I took the lead with my spotter Telebi had about a straightaway lead. Next lap going in the one, and he was there. Nothing I could do about it, but we'll try again for champions and Junior 3 Pro. But yeah, I'd like to thank my dad, Dusty Burnett, JT Stillwagon, John Hensley, Hensley family, the Cole family, the Worley family, everybody else that helps back at the shop.
Bryce, have you been to any car racing? Did I see you go in some car racing earlier this year?
Yes, sir. I've been racing some cars here recently. Our plans are to be at Charlotte this coming week.
All right, good job today. We'll get you over here, Bryson. All right, Logan Walson, second place, buddy. Pretty wild race there, man. But look at this. You guys up here on the podium. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Sean Pittman, Ultramax Racing Chassis, Roll Speed Dynamics, Patrick Gilliam, Mom, my dad, A Plus Towing, and everyone else that helps out.
All right, who's hang out with us right here. And we're going to get Bradley Carter up here, bud. Congratulations, man. Got that championship jacket coming your way. Who do you want to thank?
My dad, my mom, Slim, even though he gets mad at me half the time. My papa, Chase Covan, Chase Lane, John Lane, Nitro Gears, Kevin Smith Racing Engines, Ken Hodges, Robin Bradshaw, Hermie Sadler, everybody at Premier, and just everybody that helps.
All right, congratulations. We're going to get a picture of you guys. And that is our junior champ podium finishers, Bradley Carter, Logan Walston, and Bryson Riddle. Congratulations, guys.
And just a reminder in the pit area, when you are done with your racing for the day, we'll take your transponders back up here to the top of the tower. Most of you guys still got a race or two left to go, but when you are done, if you are done for some reason, never too early to get those transponders turned back in. Junior Sportsman Champ getting ready to go on the racetrack next. That'll be followed by our first Pro main of the day. Pro Senior Champ be getting ready. We'll be looking for a green this time around for our first attempt in Junior Sportsman Champ. Kyler Keefe in the 03 pole man in this one. Braden Chavis, Carly Bennett, Declan Willis, and Connor Cheseldine, top 5 starters. And no go. Guys, we will take just about a 5-minute break after this class before we get that Pro Senior Champ division on the racetrack. They look good this time down into the start zone. Kyler Keefe towing the field off of turn number 4. Green flag in the air. Keefe, Chavis, Bennett, and trouble down in turn 1. We got big contact in the back of the field. 2 of them going to collect hard down here in the first corner. We didn't get that one far. Caution out, no laps complete.
Okay.
Looking like the back end of that 101 of Chase Bowman's all been up. I don't think that one's going to be able to continue here. I believe that was the 74 Mason Deacon got turned around there in front of the field. Bowman with nowhere to go. So 2 carts involved here on our opening lap. We'll try for our second attempt here. Still no laps complete. Keefe gets a good launch from the 0-3. Green flying back out. Chavis going to have a huge draft run down the back straightaway and looks to push that 0-3. And Kyler Keefe going to lead lap number 1. Keefe, Chavis, Bennett, Willis, Cheseldine, and the 89 of Braylon Morris have separated here early, now with 2 complete this time around. 3 laps complete. Now the battle going to be for fourth. Connor Cheseldine going to pick up one down here in turn 1. Raylan Morris follows through up into the top 5. Top 2 are breaking away. Kyler Keefe and Braden Chavis using that draft. They put 10 kart lengths on third place. Carly Bennett. Bennett running all by herself with no assistance from the draft here. Then you got a freight train from fourth on back. Morris, Willis. Comes the 5 of Camden Harp, started back in the 10th spot. Looking to work his way up into the top 5 here. Anthony Allen from 11th on the grid runs 6. Now Harp looking for more down in turn 3. And from 10th to 4th comes Camden Harp. Long ways back of your leaders, though. They are still checking out Kyler Keefe and Braden Chavis. Class of the field here so far in Junior Sportsman Champ. It's going to be a battle for third on back. Here comes Harp down low to pick up another one with help from Anthony Allen and Declan Willis, as we'll see halfway. 10 down, 10 to go. Top 2 working on a full straightaway advantage now as Chavis has not left the back bumper of Kyler Keefe. About the biggest lead we've seen all race long right now. And it may be trouble for the 94. Chavis off the pace. That's going to leave a huge lead for Kyler Keefe here. Trouble for the 94. Your second place man is out of it. And spin off a turn 4, got one around, gets it pointed back straight, and we will stay green. Leader up in the slower traffic in turn number 1. And now we're going to see caution, yellow flag. Caution on the speedway. Two karts in trouble back straightaway, going to put us under the caution here. That is not what Kyler Keefe wanted to see. He had about a full straightaway advantage there. After his drafting buddy Braden Chavis had to drop out just a couple laps ago. That's going to bring the whole rest of the field back up to him when we go back green. And we will be taking just about a 5-minute break before we put Pro Senior Champ on the racetrack. Senior Champ, be getting your karts ready. Pro Senior Champ, next main event on track. .12 laps complete as we're set to go back green here in Sportsman Champ. Kyler Keefe, Camden Harp, Declan Willis, Connor Cheseldine, and Raylan Morris at the front of the field, and back to green we go. Camden Harp from 10th spot on the grid, looking for the lead down the front straightaway. Poked the nose to the inside of Keefe. Not able to get there down the front. He'll keep it in second off that second corner. Looks again down the back. Whole field stacked up off the back bumper of your leader. Raylan Morris losing spots, going to get trained to the back here. Now Camden Harp looking down low once again. Keith's going to slam the door as we're down to 5 to go this time. Trouble front straightaway as 2 of them going to lock horns here. They'll keep them rolling. Leaders down through turn 3 and 4. Top 6 karts bumper to bumper. 16 down, 4 to go. And caution, yellow flag once again. As this car here on the front straightaway is not going to be able to roll. That's Ethan Fry. The 32E in trouble. Caution out with 16 complete. Correction, 15 laps complete in this one. So we'll have 5 to go when we go back green here. Pro Senior Champ, our next main event, be getting ready. Pro Senior Champ. Kyler Keefe going to lead the charge for the restart. Green flag back out. 5 laps to go. Everybody still with a shot at it here in Sportsman Champ. Harp going to get the help down in turn 3. There's contact up here at the front. Keefe able to hold him off from the outside in that Kart 03. I don't know how he did it. They'll get another run at him down the back straightaway. Here comes Willis for second. Harp going to open the door. Willis to second. Now going to be looking for the lead down the front. Declan Willis to the back bumper of leader. Kyler Keefe as we're 17 complete. Coming to 2 to go, this time off of turn 4. Keefe drops it down to the bottom. Into turn number 1 and 2. You got Willis second. Camden Harp third. Anthony Allen up to 4th. White flag when they get here, this time off of turn 4. We're on the final lap. Willis going to have one more shot at him down the back. Here he comes down to the inside. There's contact in turn 3. And Camden Harp from 3rd spot off of turn number 4. Going to take it in a side-by-side finish. Camden Harp over Anthony Allen. And Carly Bennett able to sneak through for 3rd as they'll tangle for the win there on the final lap. Heartbreak for Kyler Keefe, who had led most of that race. They got fighting for him right there at the end. And Camden Harp, right place, right time there for the driver of that Kart number 5. Going to pick up the Maxxis checkered flag, going to take his victory lap. He will be your junior Sportsman Champ winner. Congratulations, Camden Harp. Again, Camden Harp started way back in the 10th spot in that one, was able to drive his way all the way up through the field and score that win in Sportsman Champ. And we'll be grabbing a word with our winner here in just a moment. Pro Senior Champ, be getting ready. Your main event is next.
Yes, Steve, you mentioned I feel bad for Kyler Keefe. He certainly did lead most of that race, and at one point about a straightaway lead. But that in racing, you never know what's going to happen. Coming up, Carly Bennett. I tell you what, you had an eventful race, It was back and forth, toward the front, toward the back, a spin, but you held on to it, and here you are up on the podium. Congratulations, third place. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, P&P Speed Shop, John May for everything he does, the Keeves, Megan for what she does for me, and Bennett Construction, Scotland for my wraps, and that's kind of it.
Well, good job, Carly. Come on over here and get ready for some pictures. Anthony Allen, come on up, bud. Anthony, I tell you what, man, congratulations up here on the podium talking to me. Who you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my Uncle John, my cousin Ryan, Cody Carlton, Jessica, Phillip, and everybody else back at the trailer, Hanson's Performance Engines, and that's about it.
All right, congratulations, man. Where are you from?
Huntingtown, Maryland.
I tell you what, great job up on the podium. About to get some pictures taken. Come on up, Camden Hart. I tell you what, bud, got it done. You got some fans down there. Who do you want to thank on this championship?
My mom, my dad, Country Financials, Todd Miller, Racing Engines, Extreme Decals.
So what were you thinking? You got the white flag. You're what they call being in the catbird seat a lot of times, being in third, because you know the second place prize is probably going to try to make a move. And then what was you thinking on that white flag? So I tell you what, I know you got a great job and you held in there, and to win you got to be there at the end. So congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna get some pictures here. Camden, you're gonna get in the middle. Or we're gonna get a suit on. Like that. You okay? Get y'all to hold that. Get that flag up in the air. There you go. Don't block Carly out. Hold on. Like that. Don't block Carly too bad.
Don't block me. I'm just
There you go. Junior Sportsman Champ, always an exciting race. And I tell you what, these young people did a great job, got up on the podium. That's Carly Bennett, Anthony Allen, and Camden Hart. Congratulations.
All right, Pro Senior Champ, let's be making your way to the grid. Pro Senior Champ, next main event on track. Be making your way down. Pro Junior 3 and Semi-Pro Heavy, be getting ready. Again, if you're finished with your racing here for the weekend at Iron City, we'll take your transponders back in, up here to the flag stand. So you guys are going to be wrapping up here in these next couple of classes. Make sure you get those transponders back to us, please.
All right, Pro Senior Champ. Let's go down the grid, Pro Senior Champ. Time for your main event, Pro Senior Champ. Last call to put them up on the grid. Last call, Pro Senior Champ.
Pro Junior 3, be getting ready. Start making your way to the grid. You're now our next class on track. Pro Junior 3. Coming on track now for their 20-lap main event, Pro Senior Champ. Starting out front, looking for his second win of the weekend. Looking to be our first double winner here. The 17th annual Maxxis National Championships. That's Emporium, Virginia's Austin Wyatt in Kart 75. He'll start from spot number 1. Going from second in Kart 47 will be Dustin Phillips. Colin Bowden in Kart number 92 rolls from third spot. Cole Johnson from fourth. And Carson Hallman, another driver already seen victory lane here today. Looking to back it up in the champ cars. He'll go from 5th in the black and pink Kart number 53. 6 through 10, Bryson Murray, Dylan Brown, Cody Carlton, Lee Higdon, and Jason Scruggs. 11 through 15, Tim O'Connor, Hunter Smith, Peyton Coleman, Bryce Snipper, and Isaac Sisk. Starters 16 through 20, Jessica Phelps, Lee New, Raymond Hairston, Jacob Moore, and Robert Stabler. Austin Frey from 21st, Austin Banker scheduled for the 22nd and final starting spot in this one. In 20 laps going to be the distance here in Pro Senior Champ. We need Pro Junior 3. Get ready. You are next. Pro Junior 3 next down. Flagman gives the go signal. We'll be looking for a start this time off of turn 4. 22 cars strong here in Pro Senior Champ. Who's going to take the checkered? Who's going to get the orange leather? Here we go off of turn 4. Green is out. Wyatt, Phillips, Bowden, Johnson, and Carson Hallman lead the field off of turn 2, first time down the back. They'll keep them single file down through turn number 3 and 4 with one complete. Colin Bowden going to look out to the inside for a second. There's contact in turn 3. 3 karts involved in this one. Trouble right up there at the front for Dustin Phillips as they got physical for a second there early. Phillips and Bowden going to lock horns down the back, and Phillips going to get the worst end of that one. Also looks like Cody Carlton going to get a piece of it. Dylan Brown as well in trouble in that one. So caution out with just one lap complete here. You can see the driver of that 47, Dustin Phillips, obviously not happy with the way that first lap went, as they will be putting the 47 to the tail of the field there. Need a crank for the 16 at Dylan Brown down here. Crank for the 16 at Dylan Brown. Turn 3. Again, just one lap complete here in Pro Senior Champ, looking for a restart this time around. Wyatt, Bowden, Johnson, Holman, your top 4. Here we go, green back out. '51 of Lee Higdon going to get sent up the hill. He's going to lose spots off of turn 2. Hard racing there back into the top 10. Top 4 cars starting to break away. Wyatt, Bowden, Johnson, and Carson Hallman looking for Champ Kart win. Number 2 on the day runs 4th. Colin Bowden back there in second, shoving the back bumper of leader Austin Wyatt. Wyatt's not giving that lead up yet, but he's got all kinds of company. Now here comes Colin Bowden down low, and we'll have a new leader in turn 3 and 4. It's Bowden to the point. Hunter Smith making some moves up into the top 5, and his kart number 42 now. Smith 5th, O'Connor in the 6th spot. Now for second, here comes Carson Hallman, going to pick up another one. Can Carson Holman sweep the day here in Senior Champ? He rolls up to the back bumper of leader Colin Bowden, lets him know he's there in turn 3 and 4. Nine laps in the books, going to be coming halfway when they get here this time by. 10 down, 10 to go. Carson Holman's got the power back there in second. He's got a mule on that Kart 53, shoving your leader all the way around the racetrack. Wyatt hanging right there with him in third. They pulled out just a bit from Cole Johnson now. As Colin Bowden starting to make it wide up here at the front. Clicking off the laps as your leader, taking them to the bottom side of the racetrack. Here comes Hunter Smith looking for more. Smith to the back bumper of Johnson there for fourth. Now 5 karts under a blanket for the lead off of turn 4. We're about to have ourselves a 9-kart battle for the win here. Smith going to get sent up to the outside and lose spots off 4. Bowden down to the stripe, leads it with 5 to go. Colin Bowden turns sideways down the backstretch that time off of Holman. He holds the lead off of turn 4. Now sideways down the front straightaway, your leader's around. 360 and keeps it pointed straight. Carson Holman now to the lead. Here comes Austin Wyatt. Can Wyatt take it away here late? Here comes Wyatt, down low for the lead in turn 3. Holman's going to have to let him go. Austin Wyatt, new leader off turn 4. As we're down to 2 to go. Both of these drivers have already visited victory lane here today. Who's going to be our first double winner of the Maxxis Nationals? White flag is out. Final lap here in Senior Champ. Holman with a shot off of turn 2. He's going to look low. Wyatt's going to slam the door. Down in turn 3 and 4. To the start-finish line. Second win of the day for Austin Wyatt. First double winner of the weekend. Austin Wyatt in the 75 takes it in Pro Senior Champ. Great race there all the way to the finish. They got wild there after that last restart. At 92, Colin Bowden was leading there late, trying to make it as wide as he could. Got turned all the way around on the front stretch somehow, some way. A 360 and kept on going. We didn't see caution. And a great race to the finish as Austin Wyatt going to nab his second victory of the weekend here at Iron City.
All right, where's Cole Johnson at? I see Carson. Cole Johnson, come on up the stage, bud. Cole Johnson, where you at, bud?
I was trying to lay
All right, in third place, I tell you what, a strong run for Cole Johnson. I tell you, always strong in Champ Kart. I'm just glad to got to interview you, bud. I tell you what, congratulations getting up here on the podium. I know life's been throwing you a lot of curveballs lately, but I'm just so happy to see you here this weekend. And who you want to thank for this podium?
Thank you. I'm just glad to be here. I ain't gonna lie, I hate this racetrack. I think the racing sucks. I mean, I don't blame nobody like Bowden running the bottom. You got to do that because the racetrack, if you can hold it wide open on the bottom, the track is too round or too big. And I don't care what nobody says. But I just want to thank JT Steelwagon for coming helping me this weekend for the motors, go-karts, Riley, Tristan, the Pates, the Bellamy's, the Holmes. We got a whole crowd over there that's been helping us all weekend. We've had speed, but that doesn't get you nothing here. You just got to learn to make it wide. I was glad to be here, and I just want to thank the Lord and Savior for just looking out for us and helping us all be here today.
You've been in our prayers, that's for sure, bud. All right, second place, Carson Holman. Very, very wild racing there, but Champ Kart always is. And the open wheel racing, it can get real dicey. But up here on the podium, I think this is the third time I'm talking to you today. You've had quite a day.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far. Yesterday threw us a curveball, as I'm sure it did a lot of people, and kind of set us back. But we've been able to drive to the front and have some good runs so far.
All right, we're going to get your pictures. But I tell you what, our first double champion of the weekend so far, Austin Wyatt. Congratulations, buddy. Second jacket. Who you want to thank?
I'd like to thank, Premier Racing Chassis, Jonathan Cash, Ken Hodges. I'd like to thank Carson Hallman for racing me clean again. I tried to work with him the best I could and tried to stay off of him. Like Cole said, man, it's tough to race around here. It doesn't matter if you're on an animal clone. Hell, we even hold the limiteds wide open. It does make it tough, and track position matters a lot. But I also want to thank Maxxis for putting on this event. This is something I used to love and come do when they first started it when I was a kid. And, the orange jacket isn't quite as special now. When you get older, we race for money every weekend, so money rules the world. But it's still something to come do and have fun and relax, and they do a great job with the event.
They sure do. They are number one in the karting world, and what they do for the drivers, and especially the banquet that we're going to be going to come this January. Super, super banquet always. And so congratulations to our pro champ drivers. Here on the podium is Cole Johnson, Carson Holman, and our champion, Austin Wyatt.
Pro Junior 3 to the green flag for their 20-lap main event. Jaden Cordell, pole man, leading them off of turn 2 with Clay Bellamy second. Jackson Denton rides third off of turn number 4. We'll get our first lap in green. Bellamy to the back bumper for the lead down in 1 and 2. Not able to move the 317. Jaden Cordell still out front. Dylan Dove, winner earlier here today, going to be losing spots down the front. Still trying to find his way down in line in turn 2. And we got a couple of them tangled off the second corner. Kart around off of turn 2. It's Mason Deacon in Kart 74 in trouble. They'll clear the racetrack. Will stay green. Trouble for your leaders into turn number 1. They're into it hard. Clay Bellamy and Jaden Cordell going to lock horns for the top spot, and they're going to be out of it. Caution. Driver of that 22, Clay Bellamy, obviously not too happy with Jaden Cordell there. Not the weekend they've been looking for. Both of those drivers been having some tough luck here today.
I mean, ain't a scratch on the truck. Other than it, like that. Yeah. Pull that off. That's what shows you how far it's been over. That's what it is. Yep. That's what it looks like.
Three laps complete now. New leader Jackson Denton going to bring the field off of turn 4. After the C's parted for the 811, he finds himself out front. Denton leading it here on the restart. Denton, Cameron Lambert. Tyler Gore now third. 5 laps complete this time by. A little bit of contact there for third down the back. They're racing hard into turn 3. Dogfight from third on back. Everybody's still trying to figure it out. There's contact in turn 1, and Riker Ridley going to get turned around in Kart 81. Leaders have checked out now. Jackson Denton and Cameron Lambert. 15 Kart leads out front of that battle for third. 8 laps complete now. We'll see if those two karts in third and fourth can work together to try to chase down your leaders. Denton running a tight line. I know that's slowing down your top 2. I don't think these karts back here in third and fourth are quite out of it yet. They may just be able to run them down here. Brayson Riddle and Timothy Holmes laying down the fastest laps of the race back there. And that third and fourth spot as we're down past halfway now. Less than 10 to go. Getting those carts back in third and fourth spot better than your leaders that last time on the watch as they'll close that gap down even more. 12 down now, 8 to go. They're going to get there, folks. We're going to have ourselves a 4-cart battle for the win. Here comes Brayson Riddle and Timothy Holmes hooked up in the draft and mowing down your leaders here. Riddle's going to be there. One more set of corners. We're going to have top 4 bumper to bumper. Here we go off of turn 4. Riddle with the help from Timothy Holmes now with 14 laps complete. 5 to go when they get back to the stripe. A lot of contact there for second on back. Lambert asking for the draft and help. Jackson Denton still holding that tight line up here at the front net. 8-11 will be down to 4 to go when we get here this time. Holmes down to the inside for third with contact. And now Holmes going to get collected up off of turn 2. Timothy Holmes going to be out of it. Leaders down into turn 1 and 2. Jackson Denton and Cameron Lambert to settle it. Here we come off of turn 4. 18 down and 2 to go. Lambert down low into turn 1. There was contact, but Denton was able to fend him off. Lambert still there. White flag when we get here this time by. One more to settle it in Pro Junior 3. Lambert's got the help down into turn 3. He'll dive it in hard, but he's not able to move Jackson Denton. Denton going to score the win in the 8-11. Jackson Denton made it mighty wide there. He did what he had to do. Denton, Lambert, Brayson Riddle, Dylan Dove, and Ashton Starnes going to be your top 5 finishers there. And congratulations, Jackson Denton started third spot. After the seas parted, when he watched that battle for the lead gone wrong ahead of him, he led it from there on out, and Jackson Denton going to score the Pro Junior 3 win here today at Iron City.
Yeah, they did all tires, shocks, lift kits.
All right, Brayson Riddle, come on up, bud. Cameron Lambert, come on down. All right, Bryson, I tell you what, second podium today. Good run. You guys drafted up very smart and was able to catch the 2 leaders, man, and that was just some good, hard-nosed racing, bud. Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, man, that was a pretty good race. We can find a little bit more out of it, and I think we could capture the champions win. Other than that, I feel like some of the drivers could push, but, you know, they decided to pass. But that's how it is. But I'd like to thank my dad, Dusty Burnett, JT Steelwagon, and everybody else that helped.
All right, buddy, let me get you right over here. All right, Cameron, come on up. Cameron Lambert, I tell you what, you try to loosen them up a little bit, but not wreck them, and that was pretty good. You saw you go wide into one, got that run, got that nose underneath there, but real clean racing, man. Didn't take the leader out, and I know you wanted that hop spot, but, man, great podium finish. Who do you want to thank?
Oh, Chops, Jason Johnson, Paw, PMP Speed Shots, Premier Racing Chassis, Nitro Gears, Corrupt Clutches, my mom, my dad, Blake, Kenneth, and everybody else that helps.
All right, strong run, man. I tell you, it was tight, but Jackson Denton got it done today. And I tell you what, congratulations, buddy. Held off that hard charge. Those last few laps, you had to feel him on the back bumper and tried to wiggle you out of the way, but you held on for the win.
Yeah, really excited to thank my dad for everything that he does for me. Matt Cannell, all the Chavises, Charger Racing Chassis, Mike Swain, Service First Warehouse Distribution, Yeah, Bryson, Trey, Dylan, everyone watching for home, and yeah.
Congratulations, Robert. We're going to swap you 2 spots over and get you in the middle right there. Get some pictures. That's our Pro Junior 3 podium, Bryson Riddle, Cameron Lambert, and our champion, Jackson Denton.
Grayson Adderley. Grayson Adderley, you are needed in the grid area. Grayson Adderley. Next main event out, Pro Junior 2. Be making your way down here to the grid. Pro Junior 2. We'll be looking for a green flag this time by semi-pro heavy for 20 laps. Starting out front, driving the 26C, Ronnie Carroll, Kobe Lambert, Tyler Seeley, Nolan Starnes, and Bryson Murray. Making up your top 5 starters as field off of turn number 4 for the first time here. Ronnie Carroll leads them down to green and off into 1 and 2. Carroll with the advantage first time down the back. And first lap in the books, green. Trouble off of turn number 2. We got one kart up and over on his side off of turn 2. First one we've seen on his lid this weekend. Yellow flag is out. Good to see the driver okay there, already up and out of that kart 52. That was Nolan Starnes, your 4th place starter there. Taking the wild ride off that second corner.
Standing around watching.
Back to green with just one lap complete. Ronnie Carroll still your leader. Got a good restart in that kart 26. Holds it by a kart length over Kobe Lambert. 2 lengths now is the battle going to be for second. Seeley looking down low on Lambert for that spot. Again off of turn number 4. Seeley working down low. No room to get there into turn 1. Carroll starting to inch away in that kart number 26. The battle for second on back. Seeley again looking low down the front. Again, there's a bit of contact into turn 1. Lambert not interested in giving it up, but he's got to this time. He'll lose 3 spots down in 3 and 4. Seeley to second. Bryson Murray now to third. Looking for his second win of the weekend. Murray now pounding on the back bumper of Seeley there. Murray to the inside with help down the front. Gets run out of racetrack, keeps it in that third spot, and all this racing leader, Ronnie Carroll, inch it out lap after lap here early. 7 laps complete, and Ronnie Carroll out front by 10 kart lengths now. It's a battle for second on back. Bryson Murray going to lose spots that time. And now we got trouble off of turn 1. The 105 machine in trouble. Bryce Nipper going to be around and out of it here. Slider for that second spot that time. Tristan Jones making some big moves up the second spot on the racetrack now. Kenny, run down your leader. Jones looking strong back there in second. Long ways to go to run down that 26. He may just have the time to do it, though. Tristan Jones from 9th spot on the grid, now running second. And that lead is shrinking. Jones got it down to 10 kart lengths now to Ronnie Carroll. I thought Carroll had checked out with this one. He's going to have company here in just a few laps. That 62 machine is marching. He'll cut another 3 lengths off that lap. 7 lengths, 6 kart lengths now. Tristan Jones closing the gap to the back bumper of your leader. He is there off of turn number 2. Here comes Jones. Carroll going to throw the block into turn number 3. There's contact. Jones to the point off 4. Less than 5 laps to go now. Tristan Jones from 9th on the grid, leading it as we're now 16 complete. Jones, Batten, Avery Franklin to 3rd now. Can those 2 cars hook up and do anything with leader Tristan Jones? We'll find out 3 laps from now. 17 complete. The battle's going to be for 2nd. That's going to open it up for your leader. Avery Franklin to 2nd. He doesn't have much time to get there. 18 down. We've got 2 to go. White flag when they get here this time. Tristan Jones, Avery Franklin, and Tyler Batten to settle it here in semi-pro. Final time off of turn 2 and down the back. Franklin with a run towards the back bumper into turn 3 and 4. Not going to be able to get there. It's going to be Tristan Jones taking a win there in a close one to the stripe in semi-pro. Impressive drive from 9th spot. Impressive moves all the way up through the field, and Tristan Jones driving that 62 again, going to be scored your winner in semi-pro. Tristan Jones, Avery Franklin, and Tyler Batten, your podium finishers. Tristan Jones with a well-deserved win there in semi-pro. Going to haul that Maxxis checkered flag around the speedway before we grab a word with him. We need Pro Junior 2 making your way into the grid area. Next out for your main Pro Junior 2.
I need Tyler Batten and Avery Franklin to the stage, please. Tyler Batten, come on up, bud. Avery Franklin, need you up here on the stage, guys. Let's go. All right, Tyler Batten. Hey, I think I recognize you. You've been on the podium already. Congratulations, bud. Got another podium finish, man. Congratulations. Who you want to thank?
I want to thank the Lord, Chop Shop, Wendell Chavis, PMP Speed Shop, Ken at Premier, everybody at Premier that helps out week in and week out. Couldn't do it without y'all.
A great race, bud. Come on over here and stand right here. All righty, Avery, come on up. If anyone ever going to say, just one more lap, I believe you needed about a half more straightaway. You were rolling, buddy. You had that thing rolling at the end. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. I just put us in a hole yesterday in qualifying. Had to come from too deep, but.
I think 12th?
14th.
14th?
Yes, sir.
That's a pretty good run to the front.
Oh, yeah.
Who do you want to thank?
My dad, he works really hard for me, and everyone, Charger Racing Chassis, Mike Schumacher for the motor, Donnie Nall, tire prep, and Jacob Davis, Trey Mishu, Aaron Ridley, all the Ridleys. They helped me out a lot, and that's about everybody.
All right, man. Good run. Great run, actually. All right, the 62, Tristan Jones. I watched this young man from an early age. He was about this big when I first watched Tristan start racing. And oh, my goodness. I'm either getting shorter or you're getting taller. But congratulations, Tristan, buddy. You had that bad boy rolling. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad for everything he does for me. My mom, Chad Bridges, couldn't do it without him. Pink Magic, Phantom Racing Chassis for everything they do for me. Definitely can't forget Todd Miller. He's helped me so much recently, and everybody who believed in me to get back where I was.
Congratulations, man. You got it rolling. We're going to put you in the middle. And we got a banner already up here. All right, let's get some pictures. And this is our semi-pro main event. Tyler Batten from, I think, 15th. Avery Franklin and Tristan Jones, your champion in our semi-pro division.
And with 5 classes left to go here today at Iron City, if you're not in one of those 5, we should have your transponder back at this time. We are taking those back upstairs at the tower. Coming up next, 20-lap main event for Pro Junior 2. Rolling on the racetrack. '24 Kart scheduled to take the green flag for this one. Starting out front, driving Kart 52 will be Lane Scruggs. Scrolling from second, driving the 40B, Kyler Bronson. Bryson Smith from third in Kart 2, Georgia Posey from fourth in her Kart number 31, and from fifth, Lawson Bryant in Kart number 94. With 6 through 10 on the grid, Grayson Underwood, Ada Massagill, Colin Stewart, Holden Richardson, and Anthony Allen. Pro Stock Heavy, your main event is next on track. Be getting ready. Pro Stock Heavy. Green flag in the air underway for their 20-lap main. Trouble down here at the bottom of turn 2 as we got a couple of them stuffing into the inside here on our opening lap. And caution.
Hello? Hey, I'm working right now. I'm filming a race. I'll call you back. Shut up. Wait, how can you get
dog's got that lazy black work ethic, always taking calls on the job.
Rolling back for our second attempt here. Still no laps complete. Lane Scruggs leads it off turn 4. Kyler Bronson on the back bumpers. We're back green. First lap in the books and side by side for second. Smith going to make a move to the inside of Bronson. Kyler Bronson going to lose 10, 12 spots down the back straightaway. Costly set of corners for the 40B of Bronson. Now trained to the back of the field. It's still Scruggs leading it. Here comes the 2 of Smith, looking for his second win of the weekend here at Iron City. 94th Lawson Bryant works his way up to third. Georgia Posey looking for a rebound here after trouble earlier in the afternoon. She runs fourth. She's had a strong card here all weekend long, and we got trouble at the back. We got them scrambled, scattering everywhere here. Got a couple of them stopped up to the outside off of 3. Track looks to be clear. I believe we're going to stay green here. Leaders off of turn number 2. Scruggs, Smith, Bryant, and Georgia Posey looking to pounce there in her card 31. Six laps complete in this one. Smith looking to the inside for the lead. Takes the point off of turn number 4, brings Bryant to second, Posey to third. Now Posey with contact to the inside of Bryant for that second spot. And Scruggs and Bryant going to get into it, and Lawson Bryant going to roll to a stop now in turn 3. One of your big contenders there, that car 94, Lawson Bryant going to be out of it. Bryson Smith now lead the charge in that cart number 2, looking to double up this weekend at Iron City. Already took the win in Pro and Junior 2, looking to back it up here in Pro. Halfway this time with 10 down, 10 to go. Smith leading it, but Georgia Posey just a little bit faster these last couple laps. Here she comes in that cart 31. To the back bumper now for the lead in turn number 1 and 2. Posey looking to go to the top spot. Down the back into turn 3. Smith holds the advantage in that cart number 2. Knows he's got the company now, as she showed a nose last time down the back. It's going to be 13 complete when we get here. This time we'll have 7 to go. Here comes Georgia Posey again down to the inside. She'll take the lead in turn number 1. Florida's Georgia Posey to the lead now. The young lady in cart number 31 leading it off of turn 4. She'll drop the 31 down to the bottom. No room for Smith to get back around. Now 14 complete, going to be coming to 5 to go when they get here next time off 4. Watch those two cars back in 3rd and 4th. Using that draft, trying to chase down your leaders. Grayson Underwood and Cole Stewart. How wide can Georgia Posey make that 31? Not wide enough. Here comes Smith to the inside. Drag race wheel to wheel down the front straightaway. Where's Underwood going to go? Underwood to second. Is Posey going to get shuffled out here? 18 laps complete, less than 2 to go here in Pro Junior 2. Lap traffic ahead for your leaders. Leaders to the inside, cleanly going to be coming to the white this time off turn 4. One more lap around. Bryson Smith has it. Grayson Underwood trying to take it away. Final time into turn 3 and 4. Underwood not able to move him. And Bryson Smith in cart number 2 going to score his second win of the weekend as he'll sweep it here in Junior 2. Picked up the warm-up win. Going to back it up with a big pro win. Out of the Chop Shop Stables, Bryson Smith in cart number 2. Your winner, Grayson Underwood, with a great run there, was second. And Georgia Posey in cart number 31. That'll be your podium finishers in Pro Junior 2. Pro Stock Heavy, need to be getting ready. Make your way to the grid. You are next.
All right, Georgia Posey and all right, Georgia Posey, come on up. Grayson Underwood, I think's coming. Where's Georgia? Georgia Posey needs you up here on stage. There she is. Come on up, girl. All right. All right, Georgia Posey. Got up here on the podium to talk to you. Congratulations on this podium. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my friends and family that come up here to support me. I'd like to thank Avery for supporting me, Andy for the good tires, Eleanor Racing Chassis, and Caps Racing Engines, and Jesus.
All righty. And where are you from?
Florida, Plant City.
Florida, what, about 15 minutes to get home?
No, definitely not 15 minutes.
It's definitely not 15 minutes, but it was definitely worth the drive, wasn't it? Get up here on the podium. All right, Grayson Underwood, congratulations, buddy. Super run today. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad, Andy Murray with Gambler Racing Products, Bryson Murray, Tom Miller Racing Engines, Phantom Racing Chassis, and I don't know.
And everybody else that helps, because it is a team effort. Congratulations. And let's get Bryson Smith up here. Congratulations, Bryson. Super run, championship in the bag. Who you want to thank?
I got to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, Chop Shop Racing, the Perry family, Lambert family, Premier Racing Chassis, PMP Speed Shop, Nitro Gear, Scotland Designs, Corrupt Clutches, and everyone who helps at home.
It's a team effort for sure. We're going to put you in the middle right here and get the banner. Get Georgia hold one end. Get some pictures of our podium finishers and our Pro Junior, too. That was Georgia Posey, Grayson Underwood, and our champion Bryson Smith.
On tap now for their 20-lap main comes Pro Super Heavy. Correction, Pro Stock Heavy. Donnie Knoll lead them down. I'm sorry, Steven Adams. Get it right here in a minute. Adams in that 29 leading them down to green. And already underway here in stock heavy off turn 4 with 1 complete. Steven Adams, Wes Sutton, Jason Scruggs, and Cole Johnson leading the way off into 3 and 4. We got 2 in the books, 2 complete. Tight race up here at the front. Here comes Cole Johnson picking up a spot. Johnson going to go 3rd. He'll bring Daniel Armstrong with him to 4th, and now Cody Carlton up into the top 5 here early. Been all Steven Adams since we dropped the green. Still leading in that cart number 29. Here comes Johnson for 2nd. Cole Johnson down to the inside of Wes Sutton. That's going to take that spot away. Johnson to 2nd. Armstrong with him to 3rd. Cody Carlton picked up a spot as well. He'll go 4th. Now for the lead, here comes Johnson with help. To the back bumper of Steven Adams off of turn 4. Johnson turns down to the inside. Adams checked the wrong shoulder there. He looked to the right, and Cole Johnson was already to his inside. Cole Johnson now, new leader. Just like that, halfway, 10 down and 10 to go here in Pro Stock Heavy. Johnson, Armstrong, Adams, Carlton, and Wes Sutton running your top 5 spots here. Just past the halfway point with 11 laps now complete. Make it 12 when they get here. Pro Junior 1, Pro Junior 1 need to make your way to the grid. Next out, Pro Junior 1. Less than 5 to go now, starting to tighten up here at the front. Cody Carlton starting to run down your top 3 here. Now with 16 complete, Johnson, Armstrong, Adams, and Carlton. And Dylan Brown has worked his way to 5th. Brown got a fast cart back there, but he's running out of laps. $18 down and 2 to go, this time off of 4. Johnson locks it to the bottom. Armstrong trying to move him. Hasn't been able to do it yet. It's still the 33 out front. Makes it wide off into turn number 3 and 4. White flag when we get here this time by. Armstrong going to have one more chance down here in 3 and 4. Can he get there? Tries to root him. Not able to do it. And Cole Johnson going to take the win in Pro Stock Heavy. Cole Johnson, Daniel Armstrong, Steven Adams, Cody Carlton, and Dylan Brown going to be your top 5 finishers there. Congratulations. Conway, South Carolina's Cole Fireball Johnson scoring it in Pro Stock Heavy.
I need to get Stephen Adams and Daniel Armstrong up to the stage.
Bro.
I say Daniel. And where's Stephen at? Stephen Adams needs you up here. But we'll get Daniel on up. All right, Daniel Armstrong, man, super strong. Came, what'd you start, 4th or 5th?
I think 6th.
6th, and just sliced through the field, man. Got the 2nd, straight, strong run again, bud. You did get a championship already, though. Who do you want to thank for this 2nd place?
I got to thank God, first of all, my wife, my mom and dad, Todd Miller, everybody in the group over there, Moore's family, Sisk, Riker, Ridley, and everybody, his family, just coming on. I think we got a good shot here in a minute. I don't know. You pick and choose your battles. It didn't pay nothing, so it is what it is.
Well, you got already championship already. Stephen, come on over, bud. Strong run, man. Super fast all weekend. Who do you want to thank?
I got to thank Charger Racing Chassis, Boomer Hawk, Scott, everybody over at Charger, Donnie Nall, Dan Sox, Pudley Gaming, 542 Solutions, everybody that helps me, Nitro, Scott Lynn, Henry for all the pit help every week, and everybody keeping me on my toes.
Well, congratulations on that podium finish. And probably going to be the most popular win of the weekend. Cole, everybody knows you've been going through a lot lately, and we just never know what life's going to throw at you. You just needed to start 4th and get the championship. Who you want to thank?
I first want to thank my mom. I know she'd be really happy, really proud, and I know she's looking down on me. But I got to thank JT Steelwagon, Riley. We were really good yesterday. I thought we had one of the best go-karts at the racetrack, but we've been struggling today. We finally found some speed there, and but like I was saying earlier, if you ever get to the lead here, just put it on the bottom, and it's hard for them to pass you. But we were able to hold on for it there. It's been a long weekend, and I'm just glad we were able to finish it with a bang.
Well, I'm glad for you, too. We're going to get some pictures here. And really good, clean racing is what that boils down to, because these guys could have took each other out, but they race each other clean, and it shows. That's Stephen Adams, Daniel Armstrong, and our champion, Cole Johnson, and that was with our Pro Stock Heavy Division.
Pro Junior 1, you should be gridded up, ready to fire those engines for your main event. Pro Junior 1. Pro Stock Super Heavy, you're next be getting those carts ready, and then it'll be the B mains for the Champion of Champions for the juniors. If you're running those B mains trying to get those final 4 transfer spots, those races are coming up. We will run those directly ahead of the main event to get those carts ready. 20 carts for 20 laps here in your Pro Junior 1 main. Starting out front, driving the 2D, Tillin Dawson. Cole Timms in the 07, going to go from second. John Hensley, Raylan Morris, Ray Ann Gibbs. Top 5 starters. Here we go off of turn 4. Green is out. Oh, no, not going to go that time. They're going to wave that one off. Don't think the flagman liked what he saw up there at the front, so we'll try this one again. In Pro Stock Super Heavy, you should be making your way to the grid next on the racetrack. Pro Stock Super Heavy and Junior Champion of Champions. Be getting ready.
Working now? That's what I'm saying. Did I fix it or no? Bet.
We'll try him again here, still with no laps complete. Tillin Dawson toes him off of turn 4. Green flag is out. Hard racing for second on back. We've got big trouble and half the field in trouble over here off of turn 2 now. Second place man Cole Timms got turned around in front of all of them. And right back to the caution we go. Still no laps complete. And still trying to get our first lap in on this one. Not going to be going green this time around. Green flying out. We'll try it again here. Already contact there for that second spot. Tillin Dawson with a huge lead. And they're trying to figure it out for second on back. Got a spin in the back of the field. Got a cart around down to the bottom side of turn 3 and 4. And once again, we'll go caution. Yellow. No laps complete. Back underway, still trying to get our first lap in the books on this one. Tillin Dawson into 2D. Pacing the field off of turn 4 with pressure. Here comes Cole Timms. New leader off of turn number 2. Cole Timms to the point now. Kart 07. 9 of John Hensley with him to second. They'll fan out from third on back. Now 2 laps complete. Timms leading it off into 1. Timms, Hensley, Raylan Morris, and Cowboy Carter now to 4th. Brantley Riggs has worked his way into the top 5. Kyler Keefe runs 6th. Now Riggs going to get shuffled. He'll lose 4 spots down there into turn number 1 and sideways for the lead as John Hensley almost found trouble that time down the back. Somehow he'll keep it in that second spot, still within touch of your leader. And with help from Braylon Morris, he'll be there once again in turn number 3 and 4 for the top spot. Here comes Hensley down low. Contact up here at the front. Tim's going to get turned sideways. Hensley to the point now off of turn number 2. Here comes Kyler Keefe, trying to go to second on the outside. Braden Chavis driving his way up through the field here as he'll take second off into 1. And trouble off of turn 2 and contact there. Oh, big hit back straightaway. We got multiple karts involved in this one. Red flag gonna fly as we've got 4 karts into it hard off of turn number 2. One of those karts way up on the wall there. That's the 12X of Mason Glover. We will go red flag while our Maxxis officials check out these drivers down here, make sure they're okay. Red on the speedway with 7 complete.
Bro, we're not going to get through.
We'll need a cart buggy for the 2D of Tillin Dawson. Back straightaway, please. Pit buggy for the 2D of Tillin Dawson. Tough break for that driver. Started out front of this one. He's going to be out of it. Again, red flag out as we brought him to a stop here with 7 complete. One pit crew member per cart with no tools, please, to the front stretch to crank your drivers. Again, one pit crew member per cart with no tools. Parents, do not touch the carts. All we're doing is cranking them up here. We don't want to see anybody working on these carts. And good to report, all drivers look to be able to walk away under their own powers. We're back to the caution. Looking to go back green here with 7 laps complete. John Hensley, Raylan Morris, and I don't think the flag man's going to like that one. Nope, not going to go that time. Pro Stock Super Heavy. Pro Stock Super Heavy, next main event on track. Be getting ready. John Hensley bringing the field back to the restart zone. Flagman says it's good this time. Great jump for the 9. Hensley going to get away here on the restart. But they're going to have that draft train running off of turn 2. Here they come. The 89 to the back bumper. Raylan Morris knocking on the back door for the top spot. Here he comes down low. New leader off into turn 1. Raylan Morris to the top spot. Hensley going to get shuffled up the hill off of turn 2. Still losing spots as they're 4 wide down the back. And Hensley around in 3. More hard contact here at the back of the field in this one. And caution out here once again, as it all went wrong there for John Hensley. Got turned around in front of about half the field there. Karts scattering everywhere trying to miss that one. And right back to the caution we go now with 8 laps complete. Rolling back towards the green now with 8 laps complete. Raylan Morris, Braden Chavis, Kyler Keefe lead the field off of turn 4 and back underway. Pro Stock Super Heavy, need Pro Stock Super Heavy. Making your way in the grid, Pro Stock Super Heavy. Nine complete when they get here next time. We'll see halfway. Ten down, 10 to go in Pro Junior 1. Those top 4 cars starting to break away now. Raylan Morris, Braden Chavis, Kyler Keefe, and the 72 hanging tough. Henry Arnold started back in 11th. He runs 4th. Mover of the race so far, that car number 72. $15 down and 5 laps to go this time by. Still Raylan Morris leading it, and Braden Chavis trying to take it away. A couple of 2-car tandems here for the 1st and 2nd spot. Then those cars back in 3rd and 4th. Kyler Keefe and Henry Arnold trying to run them down. They've cut some kart lanes off these last couple laps here. May just have ourselves a 4-kart battle for the win in Pro Junior 1. Getting down to it here. It's going to be 3 to go when they get here this time off 4. Morris locks it down to the bottom. Chavis trying to move him. That's going to bring Kyler Keefe right there in the mix. Now here comes Arnold to the inside for 3rd. He'll pick up another one. Henry Arnold from 11th to 3rd in that Kart 72. They're all still trying to get around the 89 of Braylon Morris. White flag in the air, last lap around. Here comes Braden Chavis down low. Chavis got a nose in there. Chavis to the point off of turn 2. Arnold is 2nd. And final time into turn number 3 and 4, it's going to be Braden Chavis in a last lap move, taking it in Pro Junior 1. Slick piece of driving for that young driver, Braden Chavis out of Hepzibah, Georgia, taking the win in Pro Junior 1. Henry Arnold from 11th to 2nd there for the 72 picks up a podium finish. Raylan Morris, Kyler Keefe, and Cole Timms to round out your top 5 there in Pro Junior 1. And we'll grab a word with our winner, Braden Chavis, here in just a moment. Pro Super Heavy, need to make your way into the grid. You are next on track. Pro Super Heavy.
Well, that one took a few minutes, but we did get it in. Thank goodness. We do have a champion for our Pro Junior 1. We're going to get Rylan Morris up here and Henry Arnold. Rylan Morris and Henry Arnold. Lead you up on stage. All right, Rylan Morris, come on up. All right, Rylan, I'll tell you what, man, that was a long race. It probably felt like it was an eternity to you, but, a couple incidents, red flags, but, man, you got it done, got up here on the podium. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, and Daniel for doing my tires, and Todd Miller for building my motors. I'd like to thank everyone here supporting me, the Ridley family, C. Wrights, and Sisk. And I'm so glad I could finally make it up to the podium this year.
Oh, we're glad to have you here this weekend. Okay, Henry, come on. Henry Arnold in 2nd place, man. I tell you what, good run today, buddy. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Stevie Smith, Wesley LeBlanc, Kinetic Racing Chassis, my big bearded friend Cole, my mom, my dad, Colin Stewart, and everyone else that I may be forgetting.
Where you from?
Des Moines, Iowa.
Iowa? Yeah. That's also near Florida, right?
No.
No. Man, I got to go back to geography class, don't I?
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. All right, you came in right there behind me and just right on in, just like you did for the win. Congratulations. I tell you what, bud, you are super fast this weekend, and you got the championship done. The number 94, Braden Chavis. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank KSR Racing Engines, Matt Connell at MC Motorsports, Charger Racing Chassis, and my mom and my daddy, No Worries Motorsports, Armors Metals, and Corrupt Clutches, and that's it.
And that's it. I tell you what, come on over here, and we are going to get a picture of these young drivers. All righty. The longest race of the day, but we got it in. Thank goodness we do have a champion. That's Rylan Morris, Henry Arnold, and our champion Braden Chavis in our Pro Junior 1 division.
Well, we got Pro Super Heavy rolling on the racetrack. Want to give a big congratulations to Bryson Smith, going to be our junior points champion here this weekend for the Maxxis Nationals. And coming out here now, our final senior class for the weekend. Can tell you there was a scoring correction in senior champ. Austin Wyatt awarded that win after Texas. Now 3 wins on the weekend for Wyatt, looking for number 4. He'll go from 5th in this one. Green flag in the air and underway. It's Brad Scruggs leading them for the drop down the back into 3. Scruggs, McDonald, Joey Tony, Donnie Knoll, and Austin Wyatt now to 4th as we're 1 lap complete. Joey Tony getting shuffled all the way to the back after that solid qualifying run. Now for second, Donnie Dahl dives it down to the inside. Big help from Austin Wyatt. They'll go spots 2 and 3. Georgia's own Ty Bennett in the 122 up to the 4th spot now. Tim O'Connor into the top 5 early. Big contact over here in turn 2. We've got 3 carts around, 1 cart up and over back straightaway. Big incident here for the middle of the pack, puts us caution. 4 laps complete here, 4 complete.
great series. These drivers are amazing.
Rolling back towards the green flag, make it 4 laps complete. Still pole man Brad Scruggs lead the way. Scruggs, Donnie Knoll, Austin Wyatt, Ty Bennett, and Tim O'Connor up in the top 5. Again, Austin Wyatt already a 3-time winner here today at Iron City, looking for checkered flag number 4. He started 5th, runs 3rd off turn 2. Pushing the back bumper of Donnie Knoll, they stay with leader Brad Scruggs. Now Ty Bennett taking a look to the inside, no room there. Tight all the way through your top 15 carts here with Scruggs leading the charge off of turn 4. He has not given it up yet through 7 laps. Eight when they get here this time. Here comes Donnie Knoll looking for the lead in turn number 1, and there's contact for second. Wyatt into the left rear of Scruggs. Scruggs going to go around in turn 2. As they'll swap it again in turn 3 and 4. Now more trouble off the 4th corner. That's Stacey Avens and Dwayne Wade in trouble now. A lot of contenders have dropped out in these last couple of laps. Now Georgia's own Ty Bennett, 3rd leader of this race out front, to halfway with 10 down and 10 to go. Bennett, Knoll, and Tim O'Connor knocking on the back door in 3rd. Last year's Super Heavy Nationals winner, Tim O'Connor, looking strong there in that third spot as he shoves Donnie Knoll up to leader, Ty Bennett. Big contact there for the fourth spot as they went 3 wide there for a moment. Losing touch with your leaders. Bennett, Knoll, and O'Connor. Now with 13 down, less than 7 to go. Consi number 1 for the Junior Champion of Champions. We need you in the grid. You are next on the racetrack. We'll transfer top 2 from each one of those Consis to the main. Getting down to it here in Super Heavy. It's going to be 5 laps to go, this time off 4. Four laps now to settle it. Ty Bennett going to lock it down to the bottom. Watch those cars back in 4th and 5th, starting to close gap. Justin McDonald and Wendell Chavis making it a 5-car battle here. Now O'Connor with help to the inside of Knoll. He'll go second. Can he get to the back bumper of Ty Bennett? Running out of time. It's going to be 2 to go, this time off 4. O'Connor is there, half a kart length back as they're going to be coming down to the white flag, this time off of 4. One more to settle it. Ty Bennett leading it. Here comes Tim O'Connor, pitched it to the inside. He's not going to be able to get there. Georgia's own Ty Bennett scoring the win in pros Super Heavy. Ty Bennett, Tim O'Connor, Justin McDonald, Wendell Chavis, and Donnie Knoll going to be your top 5 finishers there in pros Super Heavy. Again, Ty Bennett driving kart 122, able to make it just as wide as he had to there, scores the win in Pro Super Heavy. Before we grab a word with our winner, we need to get those Consi drivers down here to the grid. Consi number 1 for the Junior Champion of Champions. That's next on the racetrack. If you're racing, they're not going to be waiting for you down here. We're going to take what we've got just as soon as we grab a word with our winner, Ty Bennett.
All right, I need to get Justin McDonald and Tim O'Connor on down. Justin McDonald, Tim O'Connor, make your way to the stage. Ty Bennett did his victory lap already. All right, Justin, come on up and see me first. We're going to get Justin up here first. Man, what a race. Justin McDonald up front. Got that freight train with something happens. Sometimes it happens. Back all the way to 13th, and you methodically worked your way right back for a shot at the win. Got up here on the podium. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank the good Lord first for blessing me with everything that He has. Moon Power, Ultramax Racing Chassis, Sean and Chuck Deal, JB's Home Repair, Mac Daddy Clutches, Pink Magic Tire Prep, Premier Garage Doors. I mean, it goes on. All my help. I mean, everybody that helps. It's a team effort for sure.
I tell you what, super fast.
Yeah, it definitely. That's what I was about to tell you. I was trying to ride behind Brad to start with and be patient. Well, then, just like this racetrack, everybody just tries to dive bomb everybody. And went back to 13th, and me and Will got hooked up, and
it was over, son. We was coming to the front. We just needed about a half more lap.
Yeah, it was really, really close. All right, Tim, come on up. I tell you, but y'all went from 6th and 7th, I think, all the way up to the front and able to pull off that second place. Who you want to thank? It looked to me like you had a really good shot if you wanted to move him out of the way, but you chose not to. More clean driving from all our adult drivers today. And who do you want to thank?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough out there. This racetrack's definitely not Nice's. It's, once you get to the lead, you got to protect it. It's hard to get by. But I got a lot of respect for Ty. I knew we could work together and get to the front. So I got to thank Charger Racing Chassis, everybody on my X Factor team, Shane and Rebecca, PMP Speed Shop, Corrupt Clutches, Chavis Racing Products.
Great job today. Let's put over here. All right, Ty Bennett, I tell you what. Got it done, man. Super fast, championship in hand. Who do you want to thank?
First of all, I want to thank God. Secondly, Jeremy Scott, Kevin Scott, they took me on and have faith in me to come by myself this weekend. He's at home with the flu, so it means a lot because I've had to be on the tires myself. Yesterday, I qualified on the pole in the first race, and they threw me out on fuel, so it's tough. But Jonathan Cash, PMP, Ken with Premier, it's a whole team effort. The Sealeys, Tyler actually had to leave because he got in a wreck in the semi-pro race and he cut his hand open. So Butterbean, I can't think of it. It's a team effort.
Definitely a team effort. Let's get some pictures here from you guys
and my son and my mom for showing up today. So it just means the world to me. Thank you.
Ta-da! Okay, let's get some pictures here. And, man, I can't say enough about the adult driving that has been so clean because that was a perfect example. Second place got pushed going into 3, and he chose not to bump the leader to move him out of the way. And a lot of these guys showing a lot of respect today as they're racing out there on that super fast track.
Again, congratulations to Ty Bennett taking that Pro Super Heavy win, and unofficially, congratulations Austin Wyatt, our senior points champion here for the Maxxis Nationals for 2023. Picking up 3 wins here today on the day at Iron City. So Bryson Smith going to take it for the juniors, and Austin Wyatt will be your senior champion. And we're down to our last race of the day. We've got 2 Consis to lock in our final 4 starters for the 2023 Champion of Champions here at the Maxxis National Championship. First Consi should be ready to roll. Consi number 2 drivers for those final 2 transfers be making your way down towards the grid. Main event drivers and crews be getting those carts ready. Consi number 1 for the Junior Champion of Champions now on the racetrack will transfer top 2 to the main event. Starting out front for this, Bryson Smith. He's already got 2 checker flags in main events here this weekend. Got to come from the Consi in this one, looking to put it in the show. Clay Bellamy, car 22, going to go from 2nd. Been strong here all weekend long as well. Lawson Bryan in car 94 from 3rd. Daniel Cole picked up a win earlier here this afternoon. He goes from 4th here in the Consi in the 629. Then it's Holden Myers, Vance Keel, Tyler Gore, Kyler Bronson, and Colton Jordan. Your 9 scheduled starters for this one. Top 2 to the main event and second Consi. Let's have them ready to go. You're next out. And green flag in the air, underway for the 12-lap Consi here. Top 2 going to make the main event right now. That is Bryson Smith and Clay Bellamy in those top 2 spots with 1 lap complete. Lawson Bryant and Daniel Cole right there knocking on those back bumpers. You drivers know nothing matters in this one from 3rd on back. You got to get one of these top 2 spots. Right now, same as they started. Smith leading it, Bellamy 2nd, and Bryant looking to work his way up into the show there in your 3rd spot. 3 of 12 complete. Top 3 breaking away. Big slide for Vance Keel that time off of turn 4. Going to lose a bunch of time to your leaders. We'll stay green through 4 now, making 5 laps when we get here to the stripe. To the inside for the lead comes Bellamy. Bryant able to follow through as well. Lawson Bryant up into 2nd. Into the final transfer spot, they'll shuffle Bryson Smith back to 3rd, now to halfway. 6 down, 6 to go. And trouble front straightaway as we got a Kart spun and not able to roll. Caution. Yellow flag's out. Going back green here at the halfway point with 6 laps complete and 6 laps to go. Clay Bellamy, Lawson Bryant in your transfer spots. Bryson Smith trying to work his way back into the top 2, sits 3rd. 5 laps to go when they get here, this time all 4. Consi number 2, you need to be in the grid ready to go. Main event drivers, be getting ready. All right, here we go for the 2nd spot. Smith took a big look. That's going to cost the 2. Runs out of racetrack, going to lose 5 kart lengths. Now under pressure from Daniel Cole for that 3rd spot. 9 laps complete, less than 3 to go. Clay Bellamy and Lawson Bryant looking to transfer into the show up in your top 2 spots. 2 to go when we get here next time off of turn number 4. Can Smith run him back down? He's got a huge run off of turn number 4. Can the Outlaw get back to him? top 3 bumper to bumper now going to be coming to white this time off of turn 4. Only top 2 transfer to the show. Here comes Smith looking down low. He can't get there into turn number 1. Final lap here for Consi number 1. Clay Bellamy leading it off of turn number 4. It's going to be Bellamy and Lawson Bryant, your top 2 transferring to the show. And to show you just how tough it is to make this show here this weekend, Bryson Smith there comes home in 3rd. Already picked up 2 checkered flags here this weekend, but going to be denied a starting spot there. And that champion of champions race going to come up just short there in the Consi. Again, your 2 transfers, Clay Bellamy in 22 and Lawson Bryant in Kart 94. Consi number 2, let's be firing them up in the grid. Main event drivers for the 2023 Junior Champion of Champions. Let's have some tires on those karts. Let's start making your way down here to the grid. Folks, we've still got quite a few transponders issued out there in the pit area. We need to get those back, please. We're taking those back in the flag stand. If you've still got a transponder, please remember to check those carts before you pack them up here for the night. All right, same as the first. We'll go for 12 laps in this one. Transfer top 2 to the show. Main event drivers for the Junior Champion of Champions. You need to start making your way down to the grid. Bradley Carter going to be pacing the field down towards the green flag in this one. Bradley Carter, Riley Worley up in your top 2 spots here. Bringing them to green. Ashton Starnes runs 3rd. Jack Smith there in 4th, trying to work their way up in. Leaders starting to check out just a bit here early. Bradley Carter with 3 kart leads to the bank now with 2 laps complete. They're going to go side by side for 2nd. Here comes Starnes up into the transfer spot. Ashton Starnes to 2nd, now side by side for 3rd. Is Jack Smith going to pick up 1? Georgia Posey up in the 4th in her kart number 31, but your top 2 well out front now, and here comes Starnes looking for the lead down the front. Took a look to the inside of Carter. He thought better of it. 5 laps complete when we get here this time by 7 to go in Consi number 2. We need main event drivers making your way to the grid for the Junior Champion of Champions. Our final main event here of the weekend coming up next. Georgia Posey going to pick up another one up to 3rd. Now with 7 laps complete, she's got a long ways to go. Only about 4 laps to try to do it. 8 complete this time by. Still Starnes and Carter up here at the front. Your 2 transfers. Nine laps complete this time. We've got 3 to go. Getting down to it to see who's going to be our final 2 transfers to the main. Right now it looks good for Starnes and Carter. White flag in the air, last lap around. Top 2 to the show. Starnes and Carter. They will do it. They will race for the Champion of Champions. Ashton Starnes and Bradley Carter going to be your final 2 transfers into the show. All right, Junior Champion of Champions, it is main event time here at Iron City. If we can get that class down to the grid. Junior Champion of Champions. They are looking for you at the grid area. All right, here they come rolling out onto the front straightaway. Going to be the 20 starters for the 2023 edition of the Junior Champion of Champions. One of the most prestigious races in all of go-kart racing for these junior drivers. We only do it once every 2 seasons here at the Maxxis National Championships. And the 20 drivers fortunate enough to make their way into the main event to take this green flag here tonight. Rolling them out now to the front stretch. Again, this is our last main event of the evening. We know most of you are done with your racing. If we can get these transponders back to the flag stand, please. We are still missing quite a few of them.
Okay, getting ready for the Junior Champion of Champions race. These junior drivers, top-notch drivers here from all over the place. So we're going to get up here to the front, maybe talk to a couple of them while we're waiting on this lineup. All right, I tell you what, Justin, I mean, you're getting up here, starting toward the front, and tell you what, you've had a good weekend. So, what do you think about tonight's race?
I feel pretty good about it. We just gotta have some luck. We were good in the first race. We just kind of the racing deal. The second race, I just got screwed on the start. They're back up to there, so I got a good starting spot. I feel good about it.
Yeah, you've been super fast, that's for sure. And it, man, looked like you had that other one won. So we're watching this 21 kart for sure. And he'll be super fast, but I got another fast driver here. Tell everybody your name and where you're from.
Ridley, Chatsworth, Georgia.
Starting on that pole position, Riker. I tell you what, bud, this track's super fast today, and track position has been key. What do you got to do to hold that position?
Hopefully we can check out me and Jackson and just hold on to it.
That's exactly what we're going to have to do. Riker's going to be one of the top contenders here. All right, starting toward the front here, and you got to make your way just a couple more spots. So what do you got to do to get this win tonight?
I just got to be smart. I know Matt Cano's going to give me a good piece. I kind of got wrecked in the first one and won the Matt in the second race. I have to trust in Matt, so just got to be smart, put it right there, and that's what I'm saying.
All righty, good luck tonight. And all right, Mr. Lambert, is it your turn to win that the junior champion champions tonight? Would this be your night? What kind of shot do you think you have?
I mean, I think I have a pretty good shot. I mean, Chop's really put his time and money in this race for this one reason. I'm going to see if I can get it done for the team.
All right, good luck tonight. We know he'll be a top contender. I want you to tell everybody your name and where you're from. Let's say you're starting, what, fifth?
But Timothy Holmes, Salt Lake, South Carolina.
And been fast all day today. The 67 bit up toward the front. What do you think it's going to take to get the win?
Just a fast go-kart and everything to go our way. So hopefully it happens.
All right, well, good luck tonight. Hopefully you'll be able to get that. We don't know. You know what we do? We customize the trophy. Maybe you knew, maybe you didn't. The junior champion will have a customized trophy just for that driver, whatever they, might be into or whatever. So tell everybody your name, where you from.
Lane Surratt from Blacksburg, Tennessee.
I'll tell you what, bud, super fast and sharp machine here. Who do you want to thank just for getting you into this race?
My dad, my mom, J&P Machinery Repair, Roll Speed Dynamics, Todd Miller Racing Engines.
All right, well, good luck tonight. You got a good shot. Anyone really could win from anywhere in this field. And Cole, I tell you what, buddy, super sharp looking go-kart, man. Tell everyone where you're from.
Edgerton, Ohio.
Ohio. That's near Florida?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely opposite of Florida. We're going north. And are you a Buckeyes fan?
Oh, yeah, big time.
I figure you would be. All right, buddy. Who do you want to thank for getting you here tonight?
My dad, mom, grandma. Got to thank Charger Racing Chassis, Brian Bradford, Jason Beach Trailer Sales, Mike Dickerson Racing. Everybody on the go-kart just helps out so much.
All right, well, good luck tonight. That's Cole. He's going to be starting up here in the top 10. Now, who do we have here? I just recognize number 17. Where do I know a number 17 from? Oh, my hometown boy right here. I tell you what, Mr. Black, kind of had bad luck this weekend. Is this the time for you to turn it around? Been super fast at this track every year. Maybe this could be a year. Who do you want to thank for getting you here?
My mom, my dad, my whole team, and just everyone who helps out on the kart.
All righty, well, let's see if Mr. Black could come through and get that trophy. Now, tell everyone your name, where you're from.
Carly Bennett from Waycross, Georgia.
I tell you what, man, what do you think about this track? It's super fast, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
All right, who do you want for getting here to this racetrack tonight?
Mom, my dad, PNP Speed Shop, Flamingo Racing Chassis, Corrupt Clutches, John May, Megan, and just everybody at Sportsman.
Good luck today. I tell you what, like I said, this race could be won from anywhere in this field, and the way track position is. Just tell everyone your name, where you're from.
Logan Walston, Paducah, Kentucky.
And who do you want to thank for getting here today?
My mom, my dad, Roll Speed Dynamics, Ocean Night Racing Chassis.
What do you think about the track? Super fast?
Yeah, it's getting pretty good.
Righty, well, good luck tonight. We don't know who's going to get this win. Cordell, is it going to be you? Are you going to get the win tonight? We don't know. Could be. It's been kind of up and down day today. What do you think?
Yes, sir.
So this guy have Lady Luck on your side also, because you got to have fast kart. You got to have some luck a lot of times. He's ran into a little bad luck today, but Jaden, maybe this could be your night tonight right now. Junior champion on the line. Who do you want to thank for just getting you into this race?
I first like to thank God, Jonathan Cash for the ride, Ken for hitting it on tires so far tonight, my dad, Austin White, the Keith family, just everybody who is helping.
All righty, good luck, Jaden. You might get it done. A black 99 looking sharp tonight. Tell everyone your name, where you're from.
Blake Wynn, I'm from Smithfield, Virginia.
All righty, bud. So have you been enjoying your day today, or do you think you got a shot at these guys in front?
I think I got a shot at this race. I messed up qualifying yesterday, so I didn't really do too well in the other races, but this one will be different.
We've seen some guys come from this position to the front, messed up qualifying. Track was tricky yesterday, that's for sure. So I got Bryson Riddle down here. You've been on the podium a couple times. Okay, so what we're going to do is time to get going, isn't it? Tell everybody your name and where you're from.
Bryson Riddle, Easy, South Carolina.
All right, because it's almost time to get going.
Nathan Wesley, Liberty, North Carolina.
Florida, that's near Ohio.
Hayden Hansen from North Platte, Nebraska.
Nebraska boy, Midwestern guy. What's your name?
My name's Clay Bellamy.
Where are you from?
Ader, South Carolina.
I knew you remember. Tell everyone your name, where you from?
Ashton Stillers, North Carolina.
All right, got a couple more drivers.
Lawson Bryant, Vero Beach, Florida.
Florida. I wish I was in Florida right now. Name and where you from? All righty. That is our starting field of our junior champion. It's time to find out who's going to win that coveted trophy. Back up to you, Steve. Stevie.
All right, we're getting ready to find out who it's going to be for the 2023 edition of the Junior Champion of Champions. 20 of the best in junior go-kart racing. Getting them off the buggies, getting ready to fire them up here for their main event. All right, the engine's coming to life, getting ready to roll off for their parade and pace laps for the Junior Champion of Champions main event here at the Maxxis National Championships. 40 laps going to be the distance for this one. 20, 10, and 10 will have a competition caution at 20. Competition caution at lap 30. Not going to be stopping these guys. No fuel, just a competition caution. A bunch of the fuel back up. Getting ready to roll for our first 20-lap segment now. Flagman Jerry Strickland gives him the go signal, says next time by we'll be looking for our first attempt at a start. Again, it's Riker Ridley in the 81 starting from the top spot with Jackson Denton, Dylan Dove, Cameron Lambert, and Timmy Holmes, your top 5 starters here. .40 laps and the prestigious title of the Junior Champion of Champions on the line. Here we go through turn 3 and 4. Flagman says it's good. Green is out. Ridley holds the advantage down through turn 1 and 2 as your top 4 breakaway early. Ridley, Denton, Dove, and Lambert there in your top 4 off of turn 4 with 1 complete. Timmy Holmes back there in 5th, starting to roll up to him now with some help. He's got Lane Sarrett on his bumper. Now it's the 41 of Lambert to the inside, working his way up to 3rd. Cameron Lambert out of right down the road, Gaffney, South Carolina, works up to the 3rd spot, and now we're going to see caution. Yellow flag out for the first time in this one, as we got one way up on the hill over here off of turn 2. Field looking to go back green with 2 laps complete. And back underway we go, still with Riker Ridley out front of this one. Jackson Denton looking for win number 2 of the day, runs 2nd. Cameron Lambert, Dylan Dove, Timmy Holmes make up your top 5 here early. Carly Bennett making a nice move to pick up a spot in her kart number 10, now runs 7th. And those same strong top 4 starting to march away here once again. Same as we saw in those opening laps. Six laps now complete in this one. Riker Ridley, quick lap of the race, last time by as your leader. Now these top 4 with a huge advantage here, but we will see a competition caution at lap 20. Hard race to their middle of the pack as we got a couple of them around. One sliding to a stop at the top of turn 2 there. Track stays clear, will stay green. Still Ridley, Denton, Lambert, and Dylan Dove now battle for 2nd as Denton gonna slam the door on Lambert. That's gonna open up a big lead for Riker Ridley here in segment number 1. 10 kart lead advantage for the 81. 11 of 40 complete now. Competition caution coming at lap 20. We're at 12 down. Now they'll hook back up there in that second spot. Jackson Denton and Cameron Lambert. See if they can use that draft to try to run your leader back down. You can really see it working when the leader doesn't have any help. They are just eating into that lead down the straightaway. They got it down to 3 lengths to 2 lengths now in 3 and 4. Jackson Denton's going to be there. Down the front straightaway lets him know. Got to the back bumper of Riker Ridley. Now top 3 stacked up down into 3 and 4. 15 complete this time by. Still got Dylan Dove running 4th, Timmy Holmes 5th, but they are a long ways back of your leaders. $17 down and 3 to go to the halfway signal to the competition caution. It's been all Riker Ridley out front of this one. So this call.
Going to bring the rest of the field from 4th place on back. Dylan Dove, Timmy Holmes back up into the picture here. They stayed a long way back there. Still losing spots off in the 3 and 4.
some more time and go.
For our final 10-lap dash to the checkers.
Should I keep recording this?
Nose to tail everybody if they All right, once again, I need Bryson Smith to come on up. Our junior overall champion, Bryson Smith. Need you to make your way down to the white tent. And Austin Wyatt, need you to make your way down. Austin Wyatt, our overall senior champion.
Folks, if you still got a transponder that needs to be turned in, they are taking those at the bottom of the tower now at the registration window, same place where you picked those up here yesterday. We still got quite a few of those out there, so check those carts, please.
All right, Bryson Smith. Bryson Smith, come on down, bud. I got to present this big trophy to you. And Austin. All right, we got our overall senior champion, Austin White, with 3 wins of the day. Come on up, Austin. Man, what a weekend you've had. Look at this cool trophy that Maxxis presents to our overall champion. Brother, that is beautiful. You also, at the banquet, will be receiving a full driver's uniform, a driver's suit. And, brother, you had a great day. Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, like I said, I definitely got to thank Maxxis for putting this on and doing something cool like that. I'm going to be honest with you. I totally forgot about this. I was just focusing on helping some kids. And, you know, after we won the second one, I was like, don't they give a cool trophy for this? So, no, this is awesome. It's definitely a great accomplishment. I think this is only the second year they've done this. So it's really cool to win something like this. This means way more than money does. Money's gone next week or tomorrow. I'll be able to use this as a nightlight.
I tell you what, and that's one thing I tell people, money won't make you happy, but I tell you what, this will be here forever, and we're going to get some pictures of you and that awesome trophy for the overall championship in our senior division and our 17th year here at the Maxxis National. Austin White, congratulations. I need to get, Bryson is here finally, so we're going to get you up on stage next. Okay. Our junior overall champion, Bryson Smith, brings home the big hardware today. Man, Bryson, that is pretty cool. And I got to tell you, once again, at the banquet, we'll have a driver's suit ready for you for a great points day. And, man, who do you want to thank?
Man, I got to thank my mom and dad for always being there for me, my brother for always coming to my races, Chop for always putting good tires on, the Lambert, Willis, and Perry family for always helping, and Nitro Gears, Premier, PMP, Scotland Designs, and Corrupt Clutches.
All right, we're going to get some photos of you in this cool trophy. And I'm glad you didn't go to dinner yet. He said he was about to head out to dinner, and he heard his name. So we'll get y'all up, get the family up for some pictures.